P. Caswell asked me. I made 125 liters of tea. Is that enough for reading out loud for like 5 hours? 5 hours, huh? That's a marathon, my friend. Look, I'd recommend summoning the spirit of a raging wild boar charge through the tea, like it's the elixir of life. And maybe manipulate time itself to stretch those 125 liters into an eternity. Otherwise, maybe stock up with another pot or two, because who knows what courtroom madness you might encounter. Stay hydrated.
Well, hopefully it'll be enough. Hopefully. So. You guys ready? Am I ready? Hold on. I have to be ready, right? Yeah, everything seems to be in order. My face works, which is good. As it should. Also, my controller works, so that's also good. That means we're ready to play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. The trilogy. The first game, which I'm continuing. Playing for the first time. Should I write blind playthrough? Yeah, let's go with that. Just in case. I hope you guys are doing well today. For those who don't remember, the name's HP Caswell. I'm the Metaverse Navigator and Oddjobber Extraordinaire. It is good to be back, as always. And I'll be continuing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, which I've already mentioned 15 seconds ago. Yeah, alright. We last left at episode 2, Turnabout Sisters. And I was able to go through the first trial of that. Yes. Which was the battle against Edgeworth. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center and Visitors Room. So Maya should still be in the detention center then, since she is still under trial. And some new evidence was brought into court, which means we have to look at things again. Evening, just came to say hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, gonna go. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Your art is awesome, dude. Thank you so much for following. It's good to see you. I hope you'll enjoy yourself, and I hope you have a great night. Thank you for tuning in. Or I suppose, well, in Japanese it would be, well, that's Oyasumi, but I don't know if I should be saying Oyasumi to you. Well, in any case, have a great night. Sleep well, amigo. Well, hello. Oh, she's in detention right now. Right. Because she might be inspected of murder as well. Didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I want to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Let's see. First off, let's present my attorney badge to her. Everyone likes presenting these badges. Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. Interesting. Okay, so she's not cooperating with whatever I'm gonna show her then. Let's check the... Is there anything to check here? Maybe the security guy is... Oh, there's something about him. He monitors the visitor room and hasn't moved an inch. Real pro, this guy. Or maybe he just doesn't get to see a lot of women like Miss May in here. You mean crazy people? I guess we can just talk to her then. That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Ah, interesting. Wait, blackmail? Oh, that's great. I love blackmailing. The wiretap. Well, HP Caswell, I'm still doing stuff. Isn't it a bit early? Is it? That's the same hour I started streaming last time. You love blackmailing, I love Black Butler. We both like black things. Amazing. Black Butler. Like two peas in a pod. Or like two people with interests that have the same word in them. Nanto. That's crazy. You sound energetic. I suppose I am. I have the day off today, so had a really nice dinner. Had rice. Did you get a raise or something? No. I just got a nice day off. Yeah. I had a nice rice noodles with teriyaki and soy sauce and sweet chili and zucchini and wieners. It was pretty good. I really liked it. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep! I'm doing a diet of mostly chicken because I want to have muscles. That way I won't need to work anymore. I remember, they usually say just chicken breast, right? Because that's like the place that has the least amount of fat in there. I remember that. Wait, you won't need to work? You mean you won't need to work out? You still need to work out though. Like, I mean, I'm not an expert, but it depends on what you want to do. You won't need to work? Huh. Wait, so if you have muscles, you won't need to work anymore? I don't... What, are you planning to be... What, like a model? This woman is impossible to talk to. Your attitude. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it, bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? That's funny. I thought you were going to say, speaking of bottoms. Want to be a model? Have other people pay for my bills? Speaking of models, where's Edgy? I suppose we'll see him soon in the next trial or something. Or he's going to hinder our progress one way or another. Speaking of bottoms. Are you going to mention... Where's Phoenix? Phoenix is a bottom? I don't know about that. Again, not that I would know. I need to find something to present to her. It's probably not something I already have. I can't... I could try. There's no need for... whatever, sure. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm a bottom? I don't know about that. Okay, let's move someplace else then. I'll try... Wait, Gatewater Hotel! Maybe I can find something else in her room, or I can talk to another person in there. Let's go there, yeah. September 7th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. What's this about? What's this YouTube video about?
He's not a top. He's a bottom, just like you.
Man, it's been a while. Wait.
He's a bottom, just...
I thought for a second this was... Oh my god, dude. I'm so used to seeing parodies. I thought this was from Scary Movie 4. Rather than actual Saw. I forgot this is... I looked at the blonde... Dr. Norton, right? That's his name. Oh, Dr. Gordon or Dr. Norton? One of these. And he looked like he's not supposed to be there. Then I looked at the guy. Wait a minute. That's the guy from the movie. That's the guy from Saw. Can't you read, mate? Dr. Gordon. It doesn't say Gordon anywhere, though. Not in the... It just says actual dialogue. There's nothing in the description. He just sat there submissively after being called out. No. Room 303. Ah, why is the bellboy doing room service for a room that has no tenants? Oh wait, maybe the man is still here. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, that was today, right. It was just a journey and he came back to work. Surely this is from Scary Movie. Man, it's been a while since I've seen Scary Movie. Say, chat, which one is your favorite Scary Movie? I mean, not like... What's your favorite scary movie? Like the not like the question from wait, what's that movie called again? My favorite scary movie or my favorite scary movie? Yeah, not your favorite scary movie, but your favorite, movie from Scary Movie 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's what I meant. But you can also answer to what your favorite scary movie is. No, I was thinking, wait, it's not called Stab. Stab is what it's called in the movie. about the books and the in-universe movies. Hey, what up, Zeb? How's it going? Man, Zeb, I keep thinking maybe I should also take a picture of the things that I eat. But I don't. I can't plate them as nicely as you. Though I really had something nice today. Stab is the movie inside the movie. Yeah, that's what I know. No, the movie's not called Knife, man. Come on. Going good, working the usual, just takes practice plating things up. Yeah, I know. Sorry for putting you through on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. What? How is this gonna help Gatewater Hotel's rep? The hotel is a murder scene. It's gonna... Well, it's bad publicity, I guess. There's no bad publicity. Is that what he's talking about? Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. Oh my god. So, he does think it's a good thing? It's called Scream. That's the one. You must be fun at parties. No, I'm just fun at funerals. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It'll be great for business, sir. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Oh, for free? Awesome. I love getting iced coffee for free. You know, people like me at work so much, they give me a lot of free stuff. They always ask me, hey, can I get you anything from the store? And just give it to me. Crazy. I started paying them in advance, though, because I don't want to just get free stuff from them. Is there anything else here? The screwdriver is still here. Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. Seem like I'm quite a likable guy. Thank you. Still seen painting. Oh yeah, we already know that one. We already saw it last time. What about the 2 champagne glasses? Bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now? I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry. You come across as a particularly amicable fellow. Thank you, good sir. Sips tea. Oh, pinky out. 2 little fingers. I don't have a big enough thermos, so I made like a big mug as well. A vase is expected, not go to flower names. Oh, we already know that. What about the bed? Didn't check the bed last time. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Yeah, that makes sense. What about the window? Nice weather today again. Law offices. Ah, yes. We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. What? Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a kill. Just kidding, sir. Oh. By that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. That's kind of, yeah, that's kind of creepy, to be honest. Looking into the office next door. It's still being used, man. Okay, what are we looking at? I should present my attorney's badge to him. I'm sorry. All I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. Really? Should I show him anything? The murder scene, Maya. I can just show him stuff. The wiretap, maybe? I'm sorry. No, I don't think there's anything I can show him here. And this is just the look. Maybe I can show him this. No. Okay, that's fine. So, nothing here. And I already checked everything. Let's check another place then. I could talk to Mr. Grossberg, or I could check the office again. Let's go talk to Grossberg. September 7th, Grossberg Law Offices. Huh, looks like Grossberg is out today again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Pobre inspector de mierda. Wait. Inspector of poop? What are we inspecting? Poor poop inspector. Are you calling me a poopy inspector? Are you saying I'm poopy? That's not nice. Hey, there's a picture here. What the? What's this? Old photos? There's 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident, Exhibit A. DL6 Incident, Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just a little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. You can just do that? Hello, my beautiful girlfriend, parentheses, male ace pregnancy, Caswell. That's not right. I hope the day finds you well. I'm not fine. I gave it a lot of thought lately, and I think you should have a summer model. Maybe one with a Speedo. You can even have matching bathing suits with a row buddy. Just food for thought. It can even be a sub-goal or something. The masses have been begging. I will say, though, do you guys remember the art scab I got for Christmas? Also, thank you for the resub, Baki. I appreciate it. And your kind contribution to the suggestions, of course. What was that noise? You guys, I guess I can show you the scab again. You guys probably remember it, but I can just give it in case you guys don't remember. This one. What do you mean NSF? It's safe for work. This one. There was no NSFW one, man. A Jolly Christmas from HP Caswell. I thought this suit looks so friggin' good. Looks so good that I was thinking of getting this as an outfit. But I don't think I'm not sure if this is like a good idea. Where's the NSFW scab? It's not a thing. I know, right? So dapper. Look at that nice hat. The gloves. Even look at the... Like, I have the coat thing going on. It has the same... lining? I forgot what it's called. Like, the inline stuff. As the coat. Why do you want to wear a fedora so you're so bad? We can use an asset. It's not that I want to wear a fedora. It's just I want to look dapper like this. No, I don't like Redditors, but it doesn't mean I can't pull off a fedora. This is supposed to be a Frank Sinatra reference. Frank Sinatra 3000, as you say. I thought you didn't like Redditors. I don't. Photograph. Frank Sinatra. I forgot this is still on the screen. Wait, I can just put it on the side. Sure. Franklin Sinatron 6900? Yeah, that one. Wait, 3000 got a sequel? Frank Sinatra was a Redditor? Why would you say that? You just go on the internet and tell lies? A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. Honestly, I should, because I already remember... Honestly, this is meta knowledge, but they did show me this guy in the cutscene of the killer. So, I'll take this. Frank Sinatra Jr. is unironically a Redditor. Please don't say that. Is this real? Is that true? Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves. I remember that. They don't look like they've ever been read. I think I'll just go and show... I'll check the law offices real quick to see if there's anything there. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. How come Frank's most recognized song is a cover? Which one? New York. I mean, I know New York was written by someone else. Hey, what up, Billy? How's it going? I'm not... Dude. Yeah, I'm the guy. Do you work at forensics? Is that why you took the day off? Who's asking? Bart's Howard's Fly Me to the Moon. Oh. Look. Sometimes it's just that way. Have you seen Slushy? I heard like noise of footsteps from him. He was here around, I think, earlier. I could hear his slushed footsteps. Oh, speaking of ASMR, I actually wrote a script, a one-page script. I want to do like a recording soon. I don't think it's going to be very long. I think it's going to be like 6, maybe 8 minutes tops. It's not, is it BFE? It's, maybe? No, it's not for female. It's for, I think it's for all, and for all, I guess. Because it doesn't specify, it doesn't say princess or stuff like that. M for M? No. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. I think I won't spoil it. I want to get like a nice, I want to get recorded first. I was like thinking about, what kind of, is the shower involved? No, it's not in the shower or erotic or anything like that. It's actually gaming related. Because I was thinking, what kind of voice packs did I get in the past? And I got stuff where the one who is talking did like sort of gaming stuff with the listener. Is it God Hand? Not that one. I did start a second script and it is related to God Hand, but I didn't get far. I only have like 8 lines in there, not a full page. How do we skip spicy ASMR from you? You can't. I'm not really planning on doing that, but no. $500. Wish I had writing experiences. I could write them for you. I don't know, but like you just write. I don't have. I mean, the only writing experience I have is stuff that I tried to write because I like reading books. You're so shit at God Hand that I take the controller from you and proceed to beat the game without getting hit ASMR. Fanfiction? I did write fanfiction when I was like in middle school. Not there any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around. I don't have a Wattpad. I posted it on a blog I had when I was a kid, but since then the website's already down. Like it's gone. It's not even something that would be saved by Internet Archive. Plus, it wasn't even in English. I'm somehow even more illiterate than you are, so my writing skills are abysmal. You don't sound like you are. Is there anything to examine here? It doesn't seem like it. Looks like what Phoenix just said. By the way, is Phoenix... Okay, Mr. Wright. Is his name Nicholas Phoenix Wright? Or like Phoenix Nicholas Wright? Or what? Don't say Felix, come on. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? The only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Oh no. Nicholas is a nickname? A construction? What? Here, take a look at this. Actually, I want to show her the other picture first because I think this is going to progress the plot and I don't want to do that. I'm going to move. How would I court April, May? Are you sure you want to do that? You catch my Tokyo Drift? You know, I never did watch that. I never did watch the Need for Speed movie. Wait, that's the Need for Speed movie, right? Any thoughts about this photograph?
Who's that? Your mother?
Looks like I've just been wasting my time. Okay, so not this one. I thought as much, but just in case. Why are they referencing Nickelback? They are? And back to the detention center, and I'll show her the picture of the person who killed Mia. Have you seen this photograph?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón.
This is a normal response to have you seen this photograph, right? I'm awake for now. Hey, what up, Kogasa Gagasa? I forgot a saw there. I hope you'll forgive me. Kogagaga. Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times I'm not telling you.
Where did you?
Aha! A reaction! This is him, isn't it?
What? Who? When? Why?
It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder.
No, that's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof.
I'm so close. Proof that was him. I wonder. No forgiveness. Huh. What would be... The wiretap wouldn't be recorded. Maybe if I talk to the bellboy. Look at this man. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. Gotcha. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. Honestly, I totally get it. I want to do that too. That's him, detective. Yeah. No, I don't. Detective, lawyer, same difference. Exactly. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that's him? An affidavit? This guy's way too excited about this. Hell yeah, you do that. Well, sure. Sure, why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. Henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. I think it might be pronounced affidavit. Am I wrong? Affidavit? I've always wrote affidavit.
Affidavit.
Affidavit?
Affidavit.
But why? Is that real? It's French? I hate that. I don't like that. Can we undo that? You don't pronounce the T? Affidavit? I don't like this. I'm gonna not pronounce that word anymore. Bellboy's affidavit added to the court record. Man, really? Affidavit? Affidavit? Maybe, is it French? Is affidavit French? No, it's not. It's a legal term that comes from medieval Latin. Okay.
Affidavit.
Affidavit? I don't like it.
We are looks and expressions included to the channel if you enjoy learning. Stress both British and American pronunciation, how to pronounce these words, as well as how to say more interesting but often including that many. So make sure to the channel if you enjoy. Affidavit.
Affidavit. Affidavit. You don't pronounce the T. Affidavit. Hey, what up, Slushy? Affidavit. His hatred for his fellow countrymen. I'm not French! Trust me, it took 3 years of Latin. Really?
Affidavit.
Affidavit. Affidavit. Sure. I'll believe you. Affidavit. Affidavit. Little fun fact of mine. Learning a lot today. Anyone else got any nice fun facts about themselves? What did you, the viewer, took 3 years of? Well, I took 3 years of my life. No, thankfully I don't smoke, so I'm fine. Fun fact, I served on jury duty for 2 years. Like, how many times are you called in? Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Awesome. Too many times? Damn. Wait, so you don't do that anymore? I thought it's just like a thing you just are supposed to do as a citizen. Let's go to the detention center. One time a month for 2 to 3 days at a time. You have to go to the trial 3 days in a month? Man, that's a lot. I took Spanish in high school, got bored because it was only 1, then did Spanish 4 alongside Latin 1 in my 2nd year of high school. I see. Was it Spanish like with literature? Or did you... Because you should be able to speak Spanish as your mother tongue, right? My middle school had a llama as well as various other animals in it. That's why you like animals so much. That has to be it. Unless you also had a dog when you were a kid. Did you always have a dog as a pet? Grand jury duty, so I just decided when cases went to trial. What is grand jury duty? Is that like a higher stakes trial or like a higher grand jury? 23 people selected to examine the validity of accusation before trial. I kind of think like people in the Phoenix Wright universe really like trials and they think of it like pretty much as a sport. Are you assuming that because I'm brown? No. That would have made it more interesting. Oh. The only time I got called for jury duty... They canceled? I don't know why it was even called. I'm not registered to vote. Huh. Describes the man who stayed with Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. That's crazy that the bellboy could even do this. I'm pretty sure he has to get... Like, this has to go through the police, right? Or through the hotel's manager, or through the... Well, it's fine. But you're not just supposed to do that on your own. But sure. Could you have a look at this? This is a video game. Yeah, I know. A little less bureaucratic. What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. Affidavit. Tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy. Affidavit.
Huh?
Now I'm getting somewhere. Hee hee ooh woo, it's time for another Ace Attorney stream. That's right. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Ace B. Caswell. Ooh woo, I guess. I'm playing Ace Attorney. I'm acing it. If I wanted to watch actual legal procedures, I'd be watching more law K-dramas, which I already do. So you do watch it! You do watch legal procedures! Oh, nice. Nice shot. It's good that people are able to make these nice Phoenix Wright style videos for the whole Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard case, because they made it so much more entertaining, I think. Though, if you would find, people made clips of the trial as well, like not VTuber clips, but just clips of the specific funny moments from the trial. So you can get entertained by that if you so wish. Anything can be funny. Now I'm getting somewhere. Let's push her hard. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bit of a bluff. No use playing dumb. If indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though he would have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Huh?
Ooh, fine. I'll talk.
You win, lawyer.
Yes! Man, that felt good. JoJo moment. Yes, yes, yes. It's great to be alive.
Why are you pumping your fists in the air?
Now, tell me about the man you were with. What's April's May's stand? Think about a song name related to being I don't know if schizophrenic is the right word. Now kill her with a level 3. No dreams, no hope. Oh boy. That man, he's my boss. He is. Oh my god.
Whoa! Have you seen my big strong girlfriend male, Ace Caswell? He was last seen buying woman for us at the Konbini tea. I'll be at the Cout House in the meantime. Don't be off wait to give me any information.
That was scary. Gomena sorry. Gomena sorry. Why'd he yell it? I don't know, man. That was scary. Why do you have to yell?
You didn't have to yell.
Did Uwu trigger him? It's possible, yeah. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate, Blue Corp. Red, white, and blue, huh? Red, white? Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder? This is Mr. White. Yeah, that's him. Red, white, blue, president. Is this a JoJo Steel Ball Run reference? It might be. Capcom is not shy of referencing JoJo. You know, Jury is basically based on Jolene, right? I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? That sounds like my brother's favorite Mountain Dew flavor, Red, White, and Dew. Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit discarded. Discarded? I guess it's not needed anymore. Wouldn't it be useful for the trial itself? Are you aware of Battlefront 2's surprising comeback? No. Are you talking about Star Wars Battlefront 2? Are they still going at it? I thought you were going to say a surprising collab and then it'll have 2B in there as well from Nier Automata trademark, all rights reserved. What else do I need then? I guess we're done with this. I just need to go to Blue Corp. He has the same painting as Mr. Grossberg in his office. Wait. Was that painting still there when we went there? What's with this surreal decor? Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably. Friends have taken the mission to make the previously abandoned Battlefront 2 one of the most played games on Steam. Went from about 2,000 concurrent players to almost 20,000. That's interesting. And also not understandable. Why can't they do that for Battlefield Bad Company 2, a game from over 15 years ago? It's because of Andor, the show. Is that the one where they have... What's the guy's name? The guy who used to play Anakin. Hayden something? Cassian Andor. That name is familiar slightly. Was he actually in Star Wars or is he just referenced in the originals maybe at some point? Oh, Rogue One prequel? Wait. They made a prequel to the prequel? Andor. A Star Wars story for its second season. Okay. Andor's success must have helped. I see. Okay, and that explains it. Maybe they just want like a new battle pass with characters. So, is it with Anakin? Is Anakin there? I don't see him referenced in the Wikipedia page. People memed on the fact that he's literally who, but they actually made a good script. Interesting. Andor is a prequel to Star Wars prequel Rogue One, but that is a sequel to Star Wars prequels. No. Oh yeah. It is a sequel to the prequels, right? Because the original Star Wars are the sequels to the prequel trilogy. And then Rogue One is before that old trilogy. So it's a prequel to the prequel for the sequel. I get it. Anakin was on the Obi-Wan show, which was ass. It's such a shame because he plays Anakin so... It's so cool to see him as Anakin again. And he seems like he really had fun again. It's too bad. Inquirably. Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. What? We one was supposed to be the good spin-off show. Yeah, I know. What a shame. That's $1 million smile, that's for sure. How do you make Andor good and Obi-Wan bad? Like, what were they smoking and can I have... I don't know, man. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. It sounds like a slur coming from him. Glint sound effect? Yeah. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Burato. We're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Also, hi, Jay. I don't know if I said hi to you. He looks like my father? Your father who made Maxi in Soul Calibur 2? Or 1? I might integrate that into my vocabulary. Wordily challenged? Alright, good luck, buddy. What a fruitcake! Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. Good drop for some Ace Attorney P. Caswell. Thank you. Quick say califragilistic. Isn't it supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? You forgot the super. Isn't there a super there? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yep, that one. What does he mean by that? Can I say something? I mean, you can... The text box is right there, buddy. It's a long-ass word. I can't remember that much. All right. That smells gonna give me nightmares. All right. No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes! This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Let's... oh my god. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My, this is quite the thing. It's modeled on my body, see? Well, does its sleek roundature not inspire you? I don't think that's a question you should be asking. A statue of a man holding up the world. I mean, Atlas? Wait, is that the name? That's not Atlas, is it? No, it's Sisyphus. Sisyphus. The Blue Corp sign certainly stands out, though. Enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably too beautacious for you to appreciate, correct? I think it's a little too beautacious for just about anyone to appreciate. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges Special Runner-Up, Best Participation, Judges Cooperation Award, Special Good Try Prize. Is he like... are these second places? The words judges and special kind of stand out. Ah, Avant-Garde. Yeah, he seems like that one character from D4, Dead Dreams Don't... Wait, Dark Dreams Don't Die? Or something? Yeah. By Swery. Judges Special Runner-Up. Judges Cooperation. And Special. So was he picked by judges? Like a judge's favorite? Elites? Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original, worth 5 million for sure. There is another one just like this in Mr. Grossberg's office. This is a top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Interesting. Also, oh, ads are snoozed. That's interesting. Song, is this still gonna be Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Eh? Interesting. Okay. How did you... Also, why is in this suggested video they show Michael Jackson Billie Jean for this? How interesting. Curious. Curious. He has a diamond on his lapel. Because they play Billie Jean in that scene as well. Oh. That's funny. Let's present my lawyer's badge. I'm terribly sorry, but that really doesn't seem to concern me at all. Okay. Really montage of where each character chooses a song they like. Ah, interesting. Let's talk to him about Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Interesting. So we're gonna save Miss May as well. At least from this company. Her name... Well, she still did something illegal. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. You mean Hakuna Matata? Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. But you're talking to me right now. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Why would they? Wait, why wouldn't they? He is her employer. No, wait, because it wasn't related to the company. They had no reason to because they didn't know it's a thing that his company is related to. He should have seen the same thing as April May, if he was in the room, that is. Does he have an alibi, though? Oh, the police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. Okay, what about Blue Corp? What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information? Like shadow brokers? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. Okay. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Is this guy insane? Fantabulistic, is it not? What is wrong with him? That painting. There's something that's been bothering me that, yeah. Red, white, and blue, yeah. What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. Or rather, when did you get it? When did you get that painting? No idea. I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Yeah, in Mr. Grossberg's office. Mr. Wrong, was it? No, it's actually Mr. Right. We need a clue about this company. A blur's clue. A blues clue. Oh man, you you botched it. I'm just kidding. It's fine. We need a blues clue. Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? Huh? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grodyberger. In Grossberg? What? He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. Did he just call you a peasant? Did he? Oh, a mere lawyer. Like, he's belittling me right now. Belittling. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. Beyond my pay grade? You came here from Grodyberger's, I presume? Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. Comprehension? No. No, I don't think so. What if I show him his picture? Vacate the premises. Shut up and get out. I've nothing more to say. Beyond your compensation. No, because it's not comprehension. No, he means this is beyond my pay grade. Like, this is, I don't earn enough money to be told these things. He said we're too poor to understand. Okay, let's go to Grossberg. Did he beat up Grossberg? Yeah, I knew something was wrong. The picture, the painting isn't there. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Dumping Jehoshaphat! Oh, you... What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess.
Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. Let's talk to him. Today's trial? So you came to see the trial? Here's the thing. When you read Lovecraftian horror, you need a dictionary. Yeah, that's for sure. When you deal with red white, you probably need Urban Dictionary. But I don't think half of... do we? I don't know if half of the words he uses are real. They sound like half a real word. That's the thing. Splendiferous. I think splendiferous might be a real word, though.
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Phoenix Wright! Oh my god! Hi, welcome in. Thanks for tuning in. It's my first time playing this. I reel? Whoa, that's crazy. Really? What was that?
Well, you see, it's just me assist to that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl.
But yet he still couldn't take the trial. Me encanta. Edgeworth es muy bonito. There's a lot of Spanish in chat recently. I'm so sorry. I don't actually speak Spanish. Here's the thing. I get it. Picture of the thing. Okay. Sure. Is that the picture of the thing from... Yeah, I'm sorry. No habla español. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I apologize. Yeah, that's from Marvel Rivals. Do Welsh for you? Oh, I appreciate it. Okay, I still don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't actually speak Welsh either. It was just a joke. My apologies. My apologies. Here's the thing. Hey, what up, Pachi? How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Poch, though. Where should I put the thing? Put him here. There. Had to find a file that didn't spoil it. All right. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the sub. Resub. The Spanish speaker. Do you enjoy Lo Cuento Right? Let's talk about his refusal. As before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. I get it.
All right, Mr. Wright.
I get it.
No, I'm sorry. It's just... I need more time to think about it, my boy.
He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. Yeah, I think we already know. Yeah. So I paid Blue Corp a visit.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Un momento, por favor. Can you say Spanish? I'm not. I don't...
Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy.
You see, it's just... that big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office.
So, you noticed?
Rolls as ours. It's because we'll speak Spanish. I don't. I mean, I can fake the accent, but I can't actually speak it. Also, I know, like, you know, the words that everyone knows, like poquito or something, and por favor, and no hablo español, and me gusta. Actually, I forgot what me gusta means. Shadow for a different user, but I guess if he can speak Spanish, then he might find it humorous. I wouldn't know. I wonder. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, and I know what it is. You're lovers! That's awesome. What? You're obviously lovers. You're lovers! It's not something I can claim to understand. But you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you?
What?
My boy! You sent that painting to him! As a sign of undying love!
My boy, please! You're letting go fantasies run away with you! Where do you get these bizarre ideas?
I don't understand how you could...
It's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. Enough.
Aww, that was really good. That's really funny.
I'll swallow my pride and tell you all.
I knew it. They are lovers. No. Wait, did I speak it out loud?
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid.
Phoenix is just too easy to read. Okay. That's really funny.
I've been paying them for 15 years now.
Wait, I thought the company's been growing for 10 years. An open-ended book. Ah, an open book. I see. He wears his expression on his sleeve, or wears his heart on his sleeve. Oh, there's ads now, I think. Oh wait, are ads over or are they starting now? I think did I miss them starting? I don't like watching ads. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Well, I guess we'll see. When it says our ads have started, I'll do a little break or something for you guys, or we'll do something else for a little bit. If ads are now, let's talk about Resident Evil. And that's the thing, I don't see the ads thing going on. 15 years.
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
Oh, related to the evidence I found on his desk earlier.
The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this.
Okay, there we go. There's ads. Okay. You guys posted a video or something earlier? Is this the Loquendo Wright video? Ace question. Sure. Shoot. Is that a Diablo? Oh, that's funny. It's the old sprites too. Is this from 16 years ago? It's from 9 years ago. Okay. Speaking of Resident Evil, no, we did not speak of. Sure. Did you see the new Phase Zero game? Oh yeah, I have. It looks like old school RE. It does. Yeah. I've seen it. Like an indie game that really has this feel and look, and it does very much feel like Resident Evil, the classics, 1, 2, and 3. 10 minutes of developer-led gameplay. I wonder if I'll be okay with it. I'll be honest with you. I was thinking I should probably play Resident Evil games, like the original ones, solo as well. like without the Mogster around, just so to see if I can actually do this on my own in a reasonable pace. It is funny to get back. It is fun to get back seated, and it's fun to talk about Resident Evil while playing it with someone. But I want to try playing them on my own as well. I think I might be able to do that, though I don't actually remember like a lot of the puzzle solutions. The return of the Jill sandwich. That's right. That's right. Speaking of Black Butler, we were not talking about... Have you noticed how the newest episode mirrors a sequence from Book of Circus? First off, I've not been watching that new season. Secondly, I have never actually watched Black Butler. And thirdly, what's Book of Circus? It's just another season of Black Butler. So no, I don't know what that... No, I did not notice how the newest episode mirrored a sequence from Black Circus. I'm sorry. From Book of Moon. That was the first time I died. Yeah, classic. All right, ad ends in like 10 seconds. Book of Moon! Yeah, the classic Yu-Gi-Oh card. Do you guys like Book of Moon? You guys like it? Let me put it on screen. I'm gonna put Book of Moon on screen. I summon the power. What does this do? Target one face-up monster on the field. Change that target to face-down defense position. I play Book of Moon. And that's it. Here's the thing. I have Book of Moon. Okay, we can keep going then. What's the zombie equivalent to Book of Moon? Hey Ace, what does Pot of Greed do? It allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck. Green zombie. I can't find it. Plague Spreader Zombie and Book of Moon. Maybe it's Plague Spreader Zombie? Plague Spreader Zombie. If this card is not in your graveyard, you can place 1 card from your hand on the top of the deck. Special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. No, it's not that one. I don't know which one. I'm sorry. Do we have a Book of Life? Is it? I mean, Slushy would know. He's like a knowledgeable Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Book of Life? Yu-Gi-Oh. Target 1 zombie monster in your graveyard and 1 monster in your opponent's graveyard. Special summon the first target and banish the second target. Hey, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay.
As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did.
So that's the connection.
It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
What?
They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
Damn. Gotta go have fun. Hey, thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night, buddy. DL6 incident. What is the DL6 incident?
Deal 6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium.
Oh! We've heard about this case in the past. We heard about the case featuring Mr. White. Oh, Mr. White. A medium.
Her name was Misty Fay.
Faye.
Indeed.
Wait. Said it out loud again.
She was Mia's mother. She was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
Oh, so what? Are we going to solve both of these?
I'm on the case.
Reason for blackmail. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
Grossberg. You told White?
He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
I see.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
Mia's office?
She followed his every move for years.
That was her. That was her. That's why she wanted to become a lawyer? So she could... No, she would have become a detective. But she's been following him ever since. Because it's Mia's mother.
She may have recorded something of what she found.
So I'm gonna have to go check the archives then. Interesting.
I borrowed this, so it was you, my boy.
Who is this man?
It's a long story. I'll be needing that back now.
Better give him back this photograph. No, I didn't want to do that. Alright, fine. Well, that explains why he killed her. She had information about him. Now I understand. It's funny looking at this room. It seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Yeah, so here's the thing. I remember... Well, there's the archives here. All the cases that Chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's have a look. Which file should I look at? It was D6? I forgot. The thing in the bottom left. The plant? No, I think what I was talking about is I thought there might be another clue in terms of where the tap was in the phone in the office. But that's not the case, I think. Let's take a look at... It's clobbering. Oh, you're talking about the thing. God.
A thing?
It's fantastic. Let's see if there's any A records in this file that catches my eye. You see, that's the thing. That's the thing we're looking for. No, not exactly though. A, B, F. Misty Faye. That's me and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Sure. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. Oh. There's the Faye name. Leaving only these words, my mother vanished. There's an interview where they asked the previous Mr. Fantastic about the new movie, and he said it looks fantastic. Say that again? Wait, which previous one? We now have 3 Mr. Fantastics in movies. We had the first one, and then we had the reboot, and now we had the MCU one, which was played by yeah, I'm guessing 2005 said that about the reboot. Unless it was the original one, the 2005 one, talking about the MCU one, which would be interesting, because it wasn't even about a Fantastic Four movie. It was the Universe of Madness. Doctor Strange, right? There are so many Wanda moments that I don't even know why they called it a Doctor Strange movie. Alright, let's check the short.
I've known Pedro for a couple years, man.
Oh, it is the new one. It's the reboot one. Oh, interesting. YouTube. Take a look just for a second. His name is Miles Teller.
I've known Pedro for a couple years, man. I wish them all the best. I don't wish anybody to be a part of a bomb. It's just a marker on your career that for some people takes longer to get over than others. So no, I just wish the best. I saw the little trailer. I thought it looked fantastic. I'm very excited for them.
It looked fantastic. Looks at camera. Say that again?
Trailer. I thought it looked fantastic.
Say that again?
I'm very excited for them. The little trailer. I thought it looked fantastic.
Okay, that's great. He said it. He said the thing. It looks fantastic. Looks at camera. I have tarnished the Fae name. Let's go. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs on my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of 2 men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... Huh, the record stops there. Huh? So Mia knew Grossberg. Now you know why she worked under him. Yeah, now I know. Interesting. Let's take a look at the other files. J through S. Nothing much in here. Let's skim it. Flipping through a bit. Biggest parts here at the end in S. Suicide. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White. This is Mia's handwriting. These suicides are related to people that White had information on. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. A politician's suicide. The word white is written in pencil at the top. If US cops found Mia, they would have ruled it suicide. You think so? But she was... No. There's no... Because they're being coerced, you think? By White? It might have been different. I guess it was different only because they found Maya at the scene of the crime. Yeah, but they found Maya there. That's the difference. It wasn't just finding Mia at the scene of the crime. They found Maya. So they placed her as the killer himself. Or herself, I suppose. W. White. There's something. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Whoa. Okay. I guess that's it then. She smashed her own head with a thinker. Bros. Something to think about. Oh, we have character profiles. 27 years old. So she was about 12 when her mother left. Defendant. Hey, what up, Ichi? Gumshoe is 30 years old? Oh, God. Marvin Grossberg is 64 years old. Can't catch since I'm gonna play this too eventually. Ah, I see. This is my first time playing. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm sure you'll like it too. April May is 23. Nightmare JRPG Party. 64. This is quite the Nightmare JRPG Party. Which one of these guys were you gonna take to your party, huh? Take the bellboy, maybe? Miles Edgeworth is 24 years old? Wait, how old is Phoenix? Ruthless man who would do anything to get a verdict. A guilty verdict. I'm guessing they're about the same age. Yeah, that's what I thought. How many, what is it, like 7 years of law school then? That would make sense. Wouldn't that mean he's also fresh out of lawyer school? 39 years old. And that means he was about, what, 24 when he started coercing people? Or 5 years before that? 19? Or when he was 19 he started doing these things? Crazy. Alright. What do we get? We got the newspaper clipping. Let's move and show it to Mr. Grossberg. I found this in Mia's files.
So she was investigating Red White as I expected. Well, if you want to challenge him, you could present this in court.
Not a bad idea. That's it. I feel like something is missing, isn't there? Is there anything else we need? Blue Corp? There's no reason to go to the hotel, right? I could show this to the guy. Blue Corp. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but here's something I have to... Oh, sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. This game allows you to miss clues like L.A. Noire. I wonder. I kind of doubt it. I think... I don't know, but I kind of doubt it. It doesn't. Okay. Danganronpa doesn't let you miss clues. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. But I can still be here. There's new stuff about the desk? Already inspected all these. It's just the same information. Okay. The text is a little different. Just a little different. What about the judges thing? What does the judges thing have to do with it? Raz strong-armed them into giving him something, right? Because he always has something on these guys. Statue of a man holding up the world. Yeah. Handcuffing the world. Okay. This is the only clue that Mia left me. I'd better make this one count. Mr. White. See this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. Must have blackmailed him, honestly, but... Let's go with blackmail. Blackmail, right? That's the easiest. You're blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You're threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You're involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? Mr. Wrong. What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Huh? Oh, you got a... Secretary's office. Hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're right? What do you mean you're right? Wait, about what? What is it he said? That I'm Mr. Wrong. Yeah, he's not right. I'm right, which means he's wrong. I'm not Mr. Wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit could be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Meep. Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man? What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You're a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. Wait, but I thought it's possible to represent yourself in court. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Butts! Harry Butts! Why do they keep thinking I'm Butts? Right, actually. Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Oh no. September 8th, 3:37 p.m. Detention center, visitor's room. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. I don't think anyone's ever successfully represented themselves. It's a cool idea though. Yeah, I know like it's not really successful, but Phoenix Wright is a lawyer, so he could do that. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Wright! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya! Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Huh, now I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you? I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... defend me in court? That's crazy. I'm gonna ask her to defend me in court then? Help me break out of here. That's really funny. Help me break out of here. So we can do what? Cheer me on in court.
Order in the court.
I guess I'll just do defend me in the court. I guess that's what they want me to do. But it would be pretty funny to just do help me break out of here. I'm just gonna ask that. I don't even think it's funny. Alright, okay, listen up. I want you to help me break out of here. You mean a jailbreak? Yeah, tonight's our only chance. Alright. Huh? Oh, I'd better go get a hacksaw while the stores are still open. Oh, and a rope ladder and a getaway car. Can you drive? Well, wait. Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Okay, that's it? Just come to the trial tomorrow? Invade his mind palace and chain his heart. Maybe. Honestly, Mr. Wright could be one of those Phantom Thief targets. Is that Maya Fey from the Ace Attorney series? It is. She's also from the Marvel vs. Capcom series. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. Unlike Phoenix Wright, who's from the Project X Zone series. Yeah, exactly. The critique of JP court system. I heard that they get a really high guilty verdict thing as well, because they only arrest their conviction rate only because they only get the people that they actually have evidence on or something like that. If they don't have enough evidence, they just don't do it or something. Could be wrong with the way I'm saying this or the way I've been informed. I'm not sure exactly. To be continued. That was okay. Interesting. Oh, we did take a while. Almost 2 hours. I'll save. Court time. Meanwhile, Persona 5 be like, don't change society with your superpowers. Rely on our shitty justice system. Yeah. It is a little... I had a thought, like after a while of playing Persona 5, and by a while I mean like 200 or so hours, I think, that the whole stealing someone's... They're not stealing... It's like, they call it stealing your heart or stealing someone's heart. They're stealing the person's... not vice, but rather the thing they covet the most. And it is possible to steal like more than that, which is why you're basically psychically lobotomizing them. Exactly, you're psychically lobotomizing them, but not too much is the thing. You're only taking away the thing that's making them morally bad, basically. And the murder cases are done by someone who is actually just taking everything away, which essentially actually lobotomizes them. Completely. It's messed up. And you're giving this power to a bunch of teens. But it can only enter a palace when the person is... What was the reason again? Only when they're really full of themselves or something? Or really important? I wonder what the phone game is going to be about. By the way, I never finished the game. I do know what happens in the end, though. Somewhat. Everyone has a palace. I think everyone has a palace. Sae. Has a Gyaru hag. I heard. I saw. I think they brought the Gyaru hag because they noticed that the OG-san they added to Persona 5 Scramble, the Muso game, worked really well. They love old people having personas. I think it's because the people that played Persona 3 and 4 are so old now, like in their 30s or whatever. So old, man, that they want like to get a representation too, even though it's a game about high schoolers every time. Wow, okay, kid. Look, buddy, I played Persona 4 when it came out too. Don't all gacha games die like instantly after a P5 collab? But it's a P5 gacha game, not a collab. But yeah, they usually do. It's like a curse. $9:52 a.m. I guess this is it. Yeah. I'm not sure if everyone has a palace. I think like it depends on the person. And Mementos is the general palace for everyday normal people, right? It's collabing with itself is gonna instantly die like Mia being struck by a thinker. But the autopsy said it took a few hours. The second autopsy. Where? One way or another, this case gets decided today. Phoenix, look! Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. Huh? I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it'll be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story? Let's see, I wonder. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can he torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. That's it? That's his motivation? Whenever someone is a defendant, because he doesn't know, it's better that they're guilty? So I make that my policy. Edgeworth? You've changed. What? Huh? Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? To be fair, that's just his job as a prosecutor. Yeah, it's his job, but we have been told that Edgeworth hates crime. And now this fits with what we've been told, but it's adding something to it. It's adding that the fact that he thinks the defendant is always guilty, unless he's saying he won't object to see if we're not guilty. But he's saying don't expect special treatment, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. There you go. I told you. What? Okay, let's do this. (10 a.m. District Court number 1.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Order in the court.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. You know what they say about people representing themselves? The fact that it doesn't work ever? But they're usually not lawyers. They have a fool for a client. That's pretty good. But at least he went to school. He went to lawyer school.
Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. Testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime.
I see.
Dr. Strange will be like, I could have fixed me.
Prosecution may call its witness.
That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Let's do it. I'm going to raise an objection. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court.
Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor.
That's kind of... okay. Alright. Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name? Some teehee oo woo oops type shit. I know, right? Teehee. Sorry. Woohoo. Whoops. My apologies to the court. Bow. Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name. These two are great together. Oh, that's great. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. What? Gohan Blanco? What does Blanco Nino mean? Is it black white? Oh, it means boy. Blanco is white and Nino means boy. Okay. White kid. But there's no little funny squiggly line like a tilde above the N. So it's not Nino. Like Blanco Nino tortilla chips? It refers to the nickname earned by the founder, Philip Martin. White Boy 7th Street. Blanco Nino. The Modern Warfare guy? That's an interesting reference. It's Italian if it has no N. Ah, but it still means the same thing. A Call of Duty YouTuber from 20 years ago. Is he dead? Excuse me. I'm the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed a murder from there? Ahem. Why tell you what you already know?
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your testimony.
If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho ho ho. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Huh? Let him have it, Phoenix. I mean, I already have something I can press him about. Oh, this is the testimony. It's different. It was about 9 a.m., I believe. I was quietly... Oh, wait, 9 p.m. I was quietly reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then, it was all over.
If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty.
What?
Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Witness account. It was about 9 p.m. That's fine. This is when they got the iced coffee. Did I press him for everything? Why is there a meter on the top right? How do you know what time it was? Because I'm always abso-positively perfect, you know? No, you're not getting away with that. You're so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for a secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9 p.m. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said too. Let's press further. Let's see what happens. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. Ahem, this is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at the time? I was quietly perusifying reading to you some papers by the window. Let's press that too. By window, you mean the one directly across from Fay & Co. law offices? Correct. That is the only window, you see. And there you were reading papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Nothing too crazy about that, I think. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Spiky-haired? That's it? That's the press? That man was you, Mr. Lawyer. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. 20/20 vision. Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Whose side is the judge on, anyway? I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. We have something about this. The victim dodged an attack, but then ran to the right. She was caught and struck. There it is. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I'm always so positive. Perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Huh? Wait a second. Present. I'm going to present the May testimony for this. Objection! Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts with Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Huh. Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her. Now, see, that was his right, which was her left. Oh, is that how that works? Oh, she was obviously counting stage left, not you know, left. This makes sense. Yeah. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. The victim ran to the left, as you claim she did. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Huh? Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. I know why he saw her running to the left. Because he was the killer. He was looking at her running to the left. True. Maybe he really did see her, the victim, run to the left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right and Mr. White says left.
Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
Both are right. Because he's the killer. It was, yeah, you're right. It was his left because he was looking at the scene of the crime from his point of view. That's crazy. That's really funny. Both witnesses are telling the truth for once. Huh, I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Yeah, Ace Attorney is fun.
Mr. Wright, what do you mean?
Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course.
Order in the court!
More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. I mean, where the killer is? This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Exactly.
Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting?
Rapscallion? Objection! The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor.
Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched.
You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor. We have ads right now as well. Oh, I guess we can keep going until they actually start. Might I be allowed to testify once more?
Very well, let's hear your revised testimony.
Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. So he's just gonna change what he said? Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That's BS. We already know that. She was hit with one. There's one blunt hit. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. No, it doesn't. Anyway, ads have started. Is there anything you guys wanna show me? Or we could take a look at the Phase Zero gameplay for a little bit. It does seem pretty nice. While the ads are going. My goodness. IGN? 10 out of 10 IGN? Damn. Very cool. Oh, what? How are we having 4x3 gameplay? Oh, is the game actually...
A small collective of developers from Poland. Today, we'd like to show you a demo of our game, Phase Zero.
Oh, so these are zombies in it. Oh!
What you're seeing now is one of the first...
Oh, that's cool. There's actually someone
What you're seeing now is one of the first
else killing zombies there.
and introduces you to all the key features in a nice, easy to digest way as well.
Oh, nice. Actually highlight the things you can interact with.
And we're in Flint Peak.
Quality of
small
life a
mountain
little
town
bit.
in the US. It's about to be hit by a snowstorm of the century, and as luck would have it, a mysterious illness spreads fast through the city as well. Our aim is to survive the first night. We need to get to dawn and find out exactly what happened in this small, sleepy town.
So you take the shotgun. Oh, it's
Now
not
with
as
that out of the
meaty,
way,
but I guess it is your first
Demo
gun.
introduces one of the first two protagonists of the story. This is Guy, who just woke up from a coma and comes face to face with the outbreak.
That's
You
funny.
don't need to be a survival horror veteran to sink your teeth into Phase Zero. And we've also made
Yeah, starting with a shotgun is a little
necessary
bold, but
skills
it
in
is
this chapter. It's a great way to get to know the genre, especially if you hadn't had the chance to play the games during the 90s and are thinking of jumping in now. And don't worry, when you get down to basics, that's when the real fun
interesting.
begins.
They're actually teaching you how to interact with the environment, which is pretty nice. Yeah, the shotgun doesn't seem very meaty, so I guess it's
As you probably already
fine
know
for a
by
beginner
now,
weapon.
Phase Zero features combat elements.
Then again, he did say there's two characters in this game, two protagonists, so Mr. Guy, eligible because of blood. Dear employer, I hereby provide the details of your insurance under the name eligible. Flint Peak Docks. Unfortunately, I need to point out that this has been the third time your negligence caused a work-related accident.
Guy auto aims the weapon at the enemies, but he can also swap targets to shoot more strategically.
Oh, he can
He
swap
also has
targets?
the ability for the heroes to shoot and walk, which back in the old days, it wasn't that common, believe it or not. And that means he won't be an easy target when you're aiming.
Insurance plan.
Now, Guy's
Looks pretty
boys
neat.
Just arrived in Flint. Them, they need to survive with only what they can scavenge along the way.
Hey, you there! I see you! Hello? Listen, the elevator's stuck. You need to use the stairs. What? Who are you? I'm an employee here. I'm trapped in the basement.
Okay.
What is going on here?
Oh.
Try to reach the exit. I'll see you there. Wait, Shit.
Oh, the voice acting isn't that hammy. It sounds pretty decent, actually. That's not bad. I thought it'd be a lot more hammy than that. Anyway, let's keep going. That does seem to make sense. Is this an old game or a game that made to look old? Oh, it's a game that's made to look old. Yeah, it's called Phase Zero. It's a game that's supposed to be kind of like the original Resident Evils. It does look cool. He sounds like a PS1 RE2 Leon like. Yeah, I agree with that. So Leon from RE2 was a bit more actiony, but this one is a little less sure of himself. Then again, it does bring to mind Remake Leon, which was a bit different. Nothing beats Silent Hill voice acting. Have you seen a little girl? Short, white hair, just turned 7. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran left. Then you hit her savagely, that's what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she went to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Stop saying it was me. That's it? Objection! Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. Okay. I'm gonna present evidence because she was only hit once. The autopsy said blunt object, but one blow. Silent Hill dialogue is so unintentionally funny. The Western devs wanted to make it into a dark comedy. That's interesting. Are you talking about the devs who made like the Western games? Like the one with a prison, a downpour? Silent Hill Downpour and Origins? Objection! Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say about that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. What, you hate it when someone else uses your funny little expression, huh? You hate it? You wanted it to be related to the movies heavily and also a dark comedy. Interesting. You know what? I usually see a lot of... There's this... I think it's like a Japanese Yumajo or something. There's like a person that's really a big fan of Silent Hill on Twitter. They make arts of the Silent Hill characters all the time. And they do arts not of just like the first 4. They also do Origins. And that person is not the only one. There's a lot of JPs, a lot of Japanese fans that do reference Origins a lot. And the guy from Origins actually was referenced in the movie. Do you guys remember that? At the end of the movie, they showed, I think it was, wait, who was it? Or was it the second one? I can't remember. In one of the Silent Hill movies, they didn't actually bring the protagonist. He drove the main girl away in his truck. That was really funny because he was basically in cosplay of the actual character. He looked exactly like the character from the game, which no one from the movie looked like the characters from the games, I would say. Watched those movies recently? Really? That's me too. I watched them like about 2-3 months ago. Mew Mew draws. Hey, thank you for joining the Meta World. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. What's this video about? Ojo-sama core? Eigo. Whoa! Your voice is nice. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. That is an Ojo-sama, of course. I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Oh. Yes, quite. Objection. Feet. Hey, what up, Spikle? How you doing? I'm just gonna unfeet that just in case. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice! Don't let him get away! Ooh, the jury. The jury is doing stuff too? You gotta turn your camera upside down, bro. Bookaboon is active now. Oh no! How did you realize that? Damn. Nice work. I could show you my shoes, I guess. I don't. Is this good? There you go. Kind of weird though. All right. Guess that's what we're doing now. My bat goes all the way down. I forgot he goes there. It's funny. Activate Book of TILLO to return Ace. Oh, there we go. Coming back. Welcome back, everybody. What are those? Bluntstones. I'm not clogs.
If the witness would care to revise his testimony.
The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one. White.
Mr. White? Okay.
The two accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Other window? Then the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow, thwap.
Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Oh, the case of the tummy whore. Deal with it. This is almost over. Huh. Oh man, I should have took a screenshot of the deal with it moment. Oh, there must be pictures on the internet anyway. The two accounts. Other window? You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that. The glass light stand. Nobody ever mentioned the glass light stand, by the way. Nobody ever did. Oh, wait. The people did mention hearing a racket. It might have been. Never mind then. Say deal with it again? Deal with it. Oh, there's a picture already. Thank you. On Tumblr. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. I will take this. And I will present this in court. That's awesome. Where's cheering robot emote? Oh, right. I substituted it with a different one because I didn't have any room. I think I put this one instead. I only have a set amount of emotes, you see. I'm sorry. Nobody's been replaced. No, but with me. It's fine. I'll bring it back. I can actually do it pretty fast if you want. Give me a sec. Dashboard. Wait. Dashboard. Rewards. Emotes. You will be sent away. Removed from slot and there. It should be saved, so now you should be able to refresh and it'll be there. Put up the ones you like most. I just want to see which one gets used the most, then I change accordingly. But there you go. Roboty's back. Right. The one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, isn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, something is odd. Nobody ever... How would he know there was a glass light stand from the window? That's odd. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Oh, what? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes? Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Lying on the floor? That's impossible. You cannot see it. You're sitting on the left. It's outside the view. His testimony is shit. He's changing it once every 3 seconds. I know. He's so cooked. It's so over for him. Objection. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this.
These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes?
Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you'd be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that?
Ridiculosity.
Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you would not have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? Must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Order!
Mr. White? Mr. White, you did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor is going into Blanco form. I know he's going Blanco Nino. Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Objection. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? Forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. What? The wiretap?
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay.
What does that have to do?
Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct. You're most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. That's...
Please explain to the court what this means, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer.
I see.
However, it is a fact that Mr. White has been to that office well before the murder took place. But he went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. I don't know about baseless. I think it's pretty based.
Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Ahem, leave it to me.
I feel faint. My God. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fane Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Well, I believe it is cringe as fuck. How about that? Well, I think you're cringe. You're cringe. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound? Correct. That is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Okay, the wiretapping. The week before the murder. The victim dodged an attack and ran to the right. Hold it. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Alright. Hold it. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in Fane Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why they went to the Fane Co. law offices. And done so to place the wiretap. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. But it does. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. What? There's something about this. Let's try with the... If only I could have the screwdriver. Play with your mother. I see. I recognize your view, and I certainly believe it to have some validity. Validity. Let me redo that. I recognize your view, and I certainly believe it to have some validity. However, as it may be, I've laid with your mother. It is my estimation that your opinion has been duly discarded. Duly noted and ignored. Why is he American? Are you talking, is this Edgeworth right now? Is this supposed to be Edgeworth? You didn't say who I'm supposed to read it as. Enter the Faneco law offices. Wait, I had the paper slip. Wait, I don't have the newspaper slip? Why don't I have it? Oh, you wanted to be Sebastian Michaelis anyway? Okay, Michaelis. I'm gonna show this wiretap real quick to see what happens. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement. No, it doesn't. They aren't. Ah, I see. This affects your... So you have an objection gauge. That's how you can lose. Oh, I see. Interesting, interesting. Okay. What is a wiretap? When people use physical phones, not physical phones, analog phones, I guess. You know, cord phones, you know, house phones, not mobile phones, not cellular. They have placed inside them to put in a device which can get the call, landlines. You basically receive the audio and transmit it to someplace else, and then it can be tapped into. So basically, someone else can hear or listen to your call. Honestly, this also works with some old mobile devices. That was a thing. And yeah, it was. It was used by, well, crooks like this. It's not futuristic, no. Think about it like this. You have, I can show you something. Let me see. Landline phone. Okay. Think about it. Like this. You have like this is the innards of a phone. You can put some device in there which will just allow you to listen from a different area. And people do this a lot in old movies and TV. It's quite famous. You would still see a lot of those in TV these days as well. Can be done digitally, I believe. Outside lines can be tapped in directly with a hardwired tap. Bugs can be installed in the wall socket, the handset, or anywhere along the phone line. The right equipment, bugs and wireless communications can be monitored from a distance. A simple recording device can be attached to a phone line, but it can be easily detected. See, you usually get to see like these police trucks, which are far away, but are monitoring a place that's nearby. They caught the mobster Golty with that. They put one in his mother's phone. Yeah. There was something like that in a movie with Robert De Niro. I think Casino? What's it called? Casino, Robert De Niro. Yeah, there's a movie Casino with Robert De Niro and Joe Pesci. And they ended up discovering the mob connections by wiretapping a sort of like a supermarket where one of the kids of the mobsters just talked about the stuff, even though he thought he was just talking to a family. The wiretap wasn't even in a phone. It was just like in the ceiling. Anyway, this movie is really nice. You should watch it. Pressing is free. Objecting, not so much. Yeah, now I get it. Sounds futuristic. Sounds like something that would be exist in films. It's real. Learned something when I asked that question. From De Niro in Casino Royale. No! Was his first film as James Bond? No! Anyway. So that paragraph you wanted to be read. Let's see. I'll just read it real quick. I see. I recognize your view, and I certainly believe it to have some validity. However, as it may be, I've laid with your mother. It is my estimation that your opinion has been duly discarded. Yeah, that's basically it. Let's go! So, wiretap. I think there was something there. Enter the feign... Let's see, let's press this one. Was it really you that went to the office? Was it Miss May? Identifying fingerprints. Yeah, we already talked about that. What else did I not press? Wiretap. Why did you just have me his phone? Yeah, I already got objected to that. Last one. Why do you sound so similar to Nouvelette? My heart can't take it. Who's Nouvelette? Oh, the character from Genshin. Did I hear him? Oh, wait, are you talking about the impression I just did? If it's the impression I just did, that was supposed to be... supposed to sound like Sebastian Michaelis from Black Butler. Hey, Merly! Not me, that's for sure. How's it going, Merly? Yeah, Sebastian Michaelis. Or specifically from the English dub. So, yeah, I assume Nouvelette sounds like him. Because Nouvelette is just another one belonging to that trope of character. My. I basically used that redeem to hear you speak like a British person, which is not something you do all the time since you so strongly refuse to be British. I'm sorry. Still doing the impression? Don't worry about it. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beautacious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing there for me to press him on. Maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Can I? The week before. Beautacious. My. Is there anything in the call? September 5th, the week before September. I haven't called in a while. Is this something I wanted to call him? That call happened in the same day. Autopsy, broken glass, beyond recognition. Would it make? With the gears removed. What about the receipt? Department store receipt. In Goodfellas, Ray Liotta got caught by phone tap too. Oh, I did not remember that. I do remember him using the phone a lot there. Also a good movie. Yeah, there's such really good American mobster movies. Just telling the chick that peddles his coke to flush everything. Oh, is that what happens in the end there? When he's all crazed? Because he has to get things going as fast as possible? What is it? Let me see what he said. Beginning of September, the week before the murder. You have proof? Yeah, Miss April knew the contents. Miss April knew the contents? Did she? Only slightly. Funny scene where Robert De Niro told him, I told her not to ever talk on the fucking phone. Gangsters were known to use phones and speak to other people, typically to discuss trivial matters or more sinisterly or so. to arrange illegal businesses and deals. Thanks. Thank you for letting me know this. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, but they weren't supposed to because it gets you caught. Exactly. Unidentified fingerprints. And Edgeworth is, no, Phoenix is assuming Edgeworth has those fingerprints as well. There's no way he did that. Chief and Maya. What is it then? I wanted to have the newspaper slip. I wanted to have it here. Should I not have... No, that was the only way to progress it. The murder scene. The victim dodged an attack and ran to the right. What about this then? That's for the murder. It won't be useful here. Form of a statue. The clock's gears have been removed. The evidence was stuffed in the thinker, but they did not know that, did they? Did they? The call was on September 5th. Did Miss May know the contents of the conversation? Carrier pigeons became more popular as a legal communication method. There is like a whole thing about pigeon communication in New York, isn't there? A week before the murder. Enter the Finco law offices. Of course I had done so to place the wiretap. No ammo? I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore.
Mr. Wright? You giving up?
Yes? Phoenix. Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Eh? Where am I? Waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Eh? Ah, you're finally awake. Whoa, is this Skyrim? That's awesome. Yak! Eh? Hey, Phoenix! Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Whoa! You're... Maya? Skyrim is so last decade. Oblivion is the new hot thing in town. I knew Todd was gonna try to make a Skyrim port. For the GBA of all things. Perhaps. But this is the remaster trilogy. It's on the PC. Also, didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court. Wait. Oh, no. How many D-makes? He did it behind an elaborate courtroom drama game. I can see that happening. When you accepted your defeat in court, It appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya's channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. Huh. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. You've already won. Huh? You have the receipt in the court record, right? I knew it. I knew the receipt has to do something with it. The one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix. Wright wrote that, not me. So, what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. She really came back from the dead to tell you, turn the paper around, idiot. $1,000. Big spender. Item, glass light stand. Yeah? It's a receipt for a disgusting pink suit. Date of purchase, September 4th, the day before. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand with the day before I was killed. Now, what did Mr. Wright say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Nice, we got him. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Receipt updated in the court record. Nice. September 9th, 1:16 p.m. We've been at this for 3 hours and 16 minutes then.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now.
Then let's start where we left off.
Your Honor, there's nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. Wright is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you.
But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. That's funny. I find myself listening to this trial theme quite often. Interesting.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
The wiretapping. There it is. Should we press this again? I don't think there's any need, right? Let's hold it. Do you have proof? Okay, yeah, I guess there's no need to press it anymore. Alright. Receipt. Wait, receipt is for here? Yeah, I think so. Objection! Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side. Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of this receipt?
Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase, that's the day before the murder.
You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Faneco law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances.
Very well. And that is all for the trial of...
Objection. You can object to the judge? Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. But there's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. His accent changes more often than Mr. Max Payne's face. Are you talking about Edgeworth's? Yeah. Hey, welcome in. How's it going, Nano? This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Will objecting help here, I wonder? Can I object to this? I'd like to object. Let's see what happens. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call...
Merliazoth asked me, will Ace's voice portrayal Miles Edgeworth ever have a consistent accent? The enigma of accents. They're like elusive mystical creatures that dance in and out of existence, much like a mythical dragon. Ace's portrayal of Miles Edgeworth might never settle into one accent. Because let's face it, life is far more interesting when it's unpredictable and chaotic. Right? Just embrace the wild ride, because consistency is for the faint of heart.
All right, yeah, sure. Everyone wants the... Who trained AI to talk like that? I have no idea, dude. Everyone wants the different flavor of Ed so I can understand why you change it so frequently. I know. It's supposed to be Nicolas Cage. I don't know, dude. If anyone's going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence.
I see. Objection denied.
What?
The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow.
No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with... or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all.
Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course, thank you for your time.
Gah. The witness will stay. Huh. Is he related to Bill Gates? Are you talking about Mr. White? Are you asking that because he's rich? Mia! Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Memo receipt from Mia. A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may.
You quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. How many Breaking Bad jokes have you already done? Only one, actually. I only said, Yo, Mr. White, like once. That's it. I have something I would like to read to the court. Take that! The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Read your attorney's badge? What happens if you do that? Oh, man. Is that why people replay this game? To see what happens with these things? That's pretty fun. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. I mean, except for, I guess, being able to go through the story again, which is pretty fun. I can see why people will, like, revisit this at least once every few years or once a decade. An okay guy. Oh, that's how the name is read. An okay guy. And I called you Ano. Alright, sure. Let's go with that. People in finance. Famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop. Make him stop. How did you get that list? It's like rereading a mystery murder book. Yeah. Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial then. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Flawless victory.
Release the list anyway. I guess you could say that, if only you knew how spirited it was.
Well, this court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Wright, not guilty.
Yay, confetti.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
September 9th, 2:24 p.m. Same day, right? In the evening, yeah. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live, but you're dead. As long as you live? My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! Hehe, I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 p.m.? The office? Wait, 9 p.m.? 9? I have to go now. My planet needs me. Oh, it's kind of funny you say that. You guys remember we talked on Sunday when I streamed the first part. We talked about Skullgirls, and there's a character there, the trombone guy. Trombone? Trumpet guy. One of his quotes when he leaves, it's I must go now. My planet needs me. Pretty fun. She died on the way back to her planet. Yeah, big band, exactly. On the way back to her planet. Is that true? Yeah, it is. You can look it up on youtube.com. It's a video website. There's videos of that. The office. I'll see you later. Chief. Mia. Did you see when Big Bang played Happy Birthday after Happy Birthdaying someone? Oh, no, I haven't. That's funny. That sounds great. I did you see someone did or had a fight stick, like an arcade stick made with songs, like buttons to how to play specific song notes on the arcade stick. What did Big Band mean by that? He has to go. His planet needs him. Is this a Big Band video? That's the happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Let's see if Havoc can bring this back.
It almost has 5 meters.
Oh my god, he actually got the both of them.
Oh my goodness. Happy birthday.
That's amazing.
Kill,
That's so good. And he killed them.
I didn't think that would kill.
I've never cackled that fucking hard in my life.
I never cackled. Yeah. Big Band arcade stick with Skullgirls. Check out my Big Band hitbox. It was deleted. Meaning that guy must include labbing taunts. I know. It's such a fun way to do a character. So there should be ads starting like now. Man, I know someone made a something I'm talking about. Speaking of Skullgirls, when are you streaming Manhunt? How are these related? Manhunt. I don't know. Did you suggest it with one of the redeems? Oh, both video games. I see. I'm sorry. That's flawless logic. I can't argue with that. I have, yes? Okay. Hey! It's the Mogster. Ciao. Dino Raido. Welcome in, everybody. Where's the... I was watching both of you. The unlikely trio. Hope you guys had a great stream. Where's Soldier 76? He's supposed to be saying that you were reporting for duty. Hope you guys had a great stream. How'd you do? How was it? I saw you play Fear and Hunger earlier, Funger. Did things end up well? Did he beat the game? I swear, even though Mog is like a god gamer. Hey, Quada Buretto. Thank you for the resub. Let me do a little... for those who don't know, the name's ASP Caswell. I am the Metaverse Navigator and Odd Jobber Extraordinaire. I usually play retro game, PS1, PS2. Right now I'm playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney for the first time. This is the first game. I'm at episode 2 right now. Can't really say it was an ending worthy of a clear. Really? Was making pizza? What's the bread doing making pizza? That is kind of surprising. You are a god gamer after all. But also, I'm sorry if you guys are having ads. We just got into ad break. Fear and Hunger has like 5 or 6 endings. Oh. Did Mog finish it like once or twice? Mog is the guy who beat 3 Mega Man games a day, so I would not put that past him. Interesting. Rough endings. Interesting. You guys, I actually just finished defending Phoenix from being wrongfully accused of being a murderer. Also Maya as well. Maya? Missed the end. He got through a lot of game. Really? Well, it's not really surprising. Maybe if you ask me, it's not surprising. Oh yeah, if any of you need to go rest or do some post-stream aftercare, feel free to do so. And I'll be here waiting for you if you feel like watching, right? I forgot Yeah, the Skullgirls characters are pretty cute. I like them all, really. The nurse chick was a huge crush of mine. Interesting. That's funny. This is one hell of a character. They really did well when I made this one. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I should probably make some more tea, honestly. We could be doing this for another... Wait, when am I supposed to end today? I forgot to check how I'm working tomorrow. Give me a second. Go piss, girl. What up, Kiko? Let me see. How long else do we have? We have 2-3 hours. Yeah, we have time. All right, awesome. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's do you guys want to see? Yeah, that's what we had last time. And a little be right back. I do want to see that. Okay, good. Whatever it is. Okay. Be right back. Also music. Let me put on some music.
"17 of Mog's viewers reporting for duty."
That's way too late. Oh man. All right. I'll be right back. Girardi. How's it going? I'm back. Let's see. Where were we? Be right back. Destroyed. Hello. It is good to be... I'm not going to read that line. Anyway, we left off... Hello, everybody. And again, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I'm basically done. I'm thinking... How do I... Can I unpin the pinned... Oh, yeah, there it is. Unpinned it. Being here, it's hard to think about that night. This is basically the end of the chapter after Phoenix defended himself. You came. Mia. I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well done. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see her face. Mia? What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What? Did I look like my sister? Look like? You were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? Who better but me? Maya Fey reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick. You know what this means? We're partners. But she's still in training. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. I know you're playing this for the first time, but these two are one of the best duos in gaming. That's awesome. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Aww. Ow. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. And he really is spiky. Now he's about to go shave his head, right? Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do you what? Burgers, dummy, burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wasting. Okay, wait up. The end. Yay. In the original, she likes ramen, not burgers. What do you mean? This is America. Japanifornia. We have samurai robots here now? Whoa, look at these jelly donuts. Eat your burgers, Apollo. Let's save. This game was heavily localized in the original. In the original, Japanifornia isn't real? No.
Grah! You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky. Your blood.
Oh, a Japanese accent.
The moon? It is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. All your souls gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns.
Wow. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Koala offices. At least San Francisco is real. That rocked.
See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa! Stop whipping that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'd be here. What is that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
Steel Samurai.
He's the only most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Yeah, I'm only 17. Oh my god. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. How old Phoenix Wright is? I personally think he's maybe 25. Previously they said that he and Edgeworth are the same age, which makes them both 24 years old. Both him and Edgeworth. She called him Unk. No. 24. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. There it is. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids. I really worry about the kids these days. Gramps. Ooh. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Man, when I grow up, I want to be Gargora. Man. You can start. You can practice. Just like, say, ah. Like 5 years old at this point. When I grow up, I want to be Ace-B Caswell. You'll get there someday, Merle. Someday. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Thousands of years old, but I'm still waiting. Yeah, surely. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. You're still doing the voice? What did you mean by this? What did you mean by that? I give different people different voices when I read their chat messages, of course. October 16, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. The bedroom? Brrr. Oh, so it's not personal? Ah, that's okay. Yeah. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. He's really early there in the office. October 16, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. Wait, that's not what the newscasters sound like. Arrested on suspicion of murder. How do I do newscaster voice? Was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. Can you do transatlantic accent? I do the closest thing I do is like theatrical British. Trisha Takonawa? What's that? Hold on, let me. What's that accent? Oh my god.
Now let's go to Asian reporter Trisha Takanawa so we can be shocked at how well her people age. Trisha?
Tom, I'm standing here with flawless skin next to the shedding, crumbling, dusty, ancient relics of white people my age.
Oh my god. Tom, I'm standing next to... Okay.
Next to the...
Okay, I think I got it. Transatlantic accent. I haven't really practiced it. But it's basically American with theatrical British stuff. Somewhat. But again, I haven't really practiced it. I can't say I do, but I should try at some point.
His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believes this was the murder weapon and are investigating further.
Did someone say the B word? Wait, what B word? Oh, British! Nah, nobody did. I think you were hearing things.
Burgers! Come on, Phoenix, burgers!
This has to be a joke. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. We hear what we want to hear. That is true. Telephone ringing. Yes, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. This is like when one of the original Power Rangers stunt actors was arrested for breaking and entering. Did this really happen? Oh my god, was it Tommy? There's no way it's Tommy. Tommy was a great guy. Who was it? Power Rangers original cast. When a former Red Ranger actually murdered someone? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I know the Kimberly's actress has died as well, I think. Jason David Frank. It's Tommy. He is dead. Yeah, he died 2022. Kimberly's actress died 2017. Billy's actor is still alive. Hey, what up, Edgy? Welcome back. Welcome in. Also, welcome back. Oh, you found the article. You think it's based on that? No way, right? Oh, this is from 2017. Phoenix Wright was like in the early 2000s. Ex-Power Ranger Ricardo Medina sentenced to 6 years for killing his roommate? Wait, 6 years? For stabbing his roommate to death with a sword? Who acted in self-defense? Eh? Huh? Oh my god. Ricardo Medina. Which ranger was he? Which Red Ranger was he? Power Ranger. Was this the one of the Dino ones? Wild Force. Oh, I didn't watch that. I'm sorry. Parasomnia. What is this? He played it in some other stuff too. Good man, how's the case going? Oh, we just finished the second episode, so now we're starting a third episode. And this is the first case that Phoenix and Maya are going to go through as the titular duo of the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney series. Me when I break into Cinder's house to be her lawyer. That's awesome. Anyway, what's she pouting about? Horrendous amount of legal books. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all these now. Old movie that Mia liked. Wait, the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie? So he can't tell what the movie is? His favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering it so much that it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. So there is stuff to... If only Mia would tell us. Oh, yeah, she could technically. No, maybe. It's a nice day outside. No, hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Why does the bellboy do everything? The bellboy checked them in, the bellboy does room service, and the bellboy is cleaning a room? He's doing everything in that hotel. We don't know the names of the movie, but we do know the name of the plant. Charlie. Pedro Pascal, okay. Court record. Okay. Let's talk. What to do? Oh, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. We just don't have enough information. Come on, Nick. Let's present my attorney's badge. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor, poor eco. That's great. So, to the detention center. Visit his room. Whoa! Speaking of Ace Attorney, yeah. Also, can you remind me about Condemned? I was thinking maybe Maybe starting Friday, I'll start actually playing the games that people redeemed. That's Leo from Guilty Gear Exard. Is he even in Strive, by the way? I forgot. I played Strive and I forgot. Bro, he's a menace. I hate him. You excited for Unica? Wait, did Unica come out? I think she did. Tomorrow comes out a new carnival event. I bet you a lot are very excited. I bet we are. I can't say I'm really much of a striver. I did play a bit of it after it came out. Honestly, that's kind of what I do nowadays. Whenever a fighting game comes out, I just play it for a month and that's it. And then maybe a new character comes out, and if I'm interested, I play it again. That's what happened with Tekken 8. Though with Tekken 8, I just kind of played it for a couple of weeks and then stopped entirely. I mean, yeah, that's what everyone does. Normies do that. I never did that in the past. I used to play fighting games so much. I think I did play Soul Calibur 6 a bit more, but Soul Calibur 6 released 6 years ago. So I don't know. I guess the last fighting game I really cared about was Soul Calibur 6 and Dead or Alive 6. And I played a bit of Strive. Though I do have a friend that hated Strive, like with a passion. So I do understand you not liking it, Ice Fox. Because he loves Guilty Gear and he hates Strive. Tomorrow comes out a new... Yeah, I already read that. Goku's not actually going to come out. But he is part of the game files because Strive was built basically on top of Fighter Z. Yeah, I know that. It's pretty amusing. I was hoping you'd think Goku was going to be in Strive. No, I was already told that Goku is like a sort of backbone to the game, and if he gets removed, then Strive just dies, which is pretty amusing. Unica was leaked, sadly, along with Goku. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Anyway, it's funny. After I played Strive, I did play Exard Revelator 2? Exard Rev 2? I forgot which number it is. I did a thing with my offline friend where we played the old ones. Then I played the characters I played in Strive. And by that I mean I played Kai Kisk. And I guess some soul bad guy. Not really much anyone else. Oh, I did try the other characters though. I did like the... I forgot what her name is. The woman with the key. Big key lady. What's even funnier is that Goku is a load-bearing character. These are load-bearing characters, Jerry! This can't come down. The whole game will crash. The game won't work if you delete the file. I know, it's really so funny. I wanted to prank you for a sec. It was a funny bit in my head. I'm sorry, Merle. You can do it next time. I get a new main if I play any of the other GGs because I played Giovanna. Oh, Who knows? Maybe when the sequel to Strive comes out, it won't be as similar or something, and then people will like it. I have no idea. But Strive is doing so well. I don't think they're gonna stray much from the formula. Or maybe I think they might even keep it going for a bit longer because it's doing really well, isn't it? They're even doing collab characters now, which is not something I was expecting at all. I don't think there's anyone as low brain power as Geo in older games. What collab? Oh, they're putting no Helsing. Helsing? No. What? Why Helsing? No. They're putting Lucy from Cyberpunk Edgerunners into Strive. That's the last character from the season. I have a 20 int score. 20 int? Bro got a nat 20? Damn. Why they put in? I don't know. I don't know why they did that. I mean, I wonder. Well, Edgerunners was created by Studio Trigger, who did Kill la Kill about a decade ago. And the team behind Guilty Gear, where their Arc system works, did make a Kill la Kill game, which bombed horribly. So you put 1 and 2 together, and you get Lucy from Cyberpunk Edgerunners in Guilty Gear Strive. That makes sense to me. The smartest thing is to play the entry-level character naturally. Honestly, yeah, you're right. I mean, I play Kai Kisk, so is he the entry? I don't know. He's like the Ryu of the game or something. Kill la Kill takes place in the Guilty Gear universe. Makes perfect sense. Exactly. Although I couldn't try to learn Asuka. Wait, which Asuka? Oh, you're talking about the mage guy. Yeah, right, yeah. I was thinking, wait, no, we're not talking about Tekken, are we? I was thinking of trying to learn the Asuka guy because I really like playing wizards and things. I do enjoy magecraft and wizardry, but I don't really get to do that. I was thinking of playing 9 in... What's wrong, Maya? It's him. It's in the flesh. I was thinking of playing 9 in Blaze Blue, but then I didn't because I was playing Bullet instead. And a bit of Makoto. But I still do want to try 9. I played him a little bit after he came out. Like, we did a mirror match. I think I didn't really... I couldn't really get behind him. Let's try to learn Asuka. Every character in Strive besides Zato is entry level. Honestly, yeah, you're pretty much right about that. Try to learn Bullet. Except for, what's the guy with the blonde long hair? He is like Dalsum. Try to learn Bullet. She's got some really weird wall carrying bounce combos. I think her stuff is really cool. Also, I really like the character design. Snake! Get out of there! What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh! That's fun. What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. It looks so wild. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder! At least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? He does kind of look like Leo, I know, right? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for her dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Let's get some information. What about this guy? This guard monitors the visitor's room. Seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. That's a good name. Let's talk. Oh wait, let's present my attorney badge. Here. I see. Let me guess, this guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Aw, man. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap over near the set. Oh my god. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear. A samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. He's referring to himself. I like that. That's the VTuber way. The Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Oh, maybe he's crying because he actually cared about the actor. Or maybe they were friends or something. Oh, Capcom. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 a.m. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Technically Capcom US, because they had to localize the puns. Yeah, you're right. Some action hero. What'll the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright. Main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Old bag? In one word?
You there. You want in? You gotta go through me. You gotta go through me.
Okay, that's the voice.
You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, Harold.
Oh, sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security.
Pretty funny that in this universe, lawyers do all the detective work. There is Gumshoe. No, I mean, from what I did see, Dr. Girlfriend. I did see another show where they had lawyers and prosecutors. It was a Turkish drama. My parents really got into that. So I watched that a little bit with them. And in there, the lawyers or prosecutors also do detective work, which was pretty interesting. Yeah, one of those Turkish dramas. So I suppose both detectives and lawyers do detective work. Or at least just from seeing that, I just assume so. Surely that's true.
And it's my job to make sure gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens, all you do... Don't you have jobs? You lawyers not work like the rest of us. Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a lot what used to mean. No work, just loafing around. Maybe you didn't press... Oh my god. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey. Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today.
Let's check the lot. That's fun. Looks like a studio van. Could probably use it to carry around film equipment. That's a tree. That's the studio tree. That's the studio gate. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. That makes sense. The murder happened yesterday. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Jeez. Aw, jeez. Okay. First, I present my lawyer badge.
What's that? You're giving that to me?
Absolutely not. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you were a star? No one cares about the badge, bro. Just keep it at home. No, man. Don't say that. Oh, no.
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago... Now, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was...
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing the villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Interesting. Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 p.m. when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
Pretty common for TV roles to pay less than you'd think. Yeah, I heard of that. Oh, speaking of TV shows, Turkish dramas, do you guys know that the length of the show actually just depends on the ratings? Like, if it does well, it keeps going by episode, I mean. It's like shows can be cut off after like 3 to 4 episodes if things don't go well. Or they can continue for like 3 to 5 seasons, and it just keeps happening. Yeah, really. My mother got really into that, so she told me about it. Oh, she has been getting into K-drama since then. Pretty similar to manga. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Oh no, like because of K-dramas? So if 1 or 2 episodes stop doing well, they just cut off the show. I think it's usually like the quickest I heard about was like 4 episodes. They give it a few weeks, I guess a month. You lost her? Nah. Honestly, the stuff she was watching, it seemed pretty good. Again, sometimes when I'm visiting, I see what they watch. Did she at least watch Squid Game? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I haven't seen Squid Game myself. I know my sister has. My sister did watch it. My mother, I don't think she did. She was watching this really interesting murder mystery drama, which had this thriller thing. I don't really know how to describe it. But it was about rich people and poor people and poisonous flowers and a zaibatsu, a conglomerate with history related to those poisonous flowers. It was pretty interesting. One of my spirit ancestors is also into Korean stuff. I watched one of those shows with her once. It was one of those historical dramas. It was meh. But like an Academy of Knights, and sometimes this girl got kidnapped. That's interesting. Yeah, I think my mother really isn't into the historical ones, the ones that show the historic Asian people with interesting hats. You know, the ones like the big long black hats. So I did spot her trying one of those once. I don't think she was really into that because she never told me about it. The one Reaper skin in Overwatch 2. Sure. It was called Hwoarang, like the Tekken character? Huh. Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. He was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns this place. Oh, that's why I say, yeah. Obviously. We need to get a letter then. Letter of recommendation. Let's I guess let's go. I'm sorry for doing that song. Didn't mean to do that. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Is that right, Nick? You have Minecraft brain rot too? Hey, Merly. Hit 2 Ace. Look. I haven't watched the movie yet. I am planning to, though. However, I did go to McDonald's. And I did get a Minecraft Steve Happy Meal toy. Yeah. I'm sorry, Merly. I'm sorry. A wooden pickaxe? Yeah, because the other characters have the other stuff. What does she have? What is she holding over there? I don't know. But yeah, there's more characters and they have other stuff. These are also mine, by the way. Just in case you're wondering. La 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 lava. Oh, the pickaxe? Oh. Anyway. Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. We should talk to him. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yeah, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need any and every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Okay, here's what I think. Oh yeah, ad break. I didn't notice. What does your tea taste like? I mean, I already said it earlier. I got lemongrass and lemon tea, and I put honey in it, so it's honey tea. It's nice. He did go to the scene of the crime just later. What is lemongrass? I think it's called verbena. Lemon bee brush? Lemon verbena. I don't know if pictures of leaves will tell you anything, but I can give you the wording. I don't know if it helps. Lemongrass. Lemongrass is different though. Fresh lemongrass. Verbena de limon. See a black dog in those leaves? It's a death omen. No. The Grimm. Are you also a Harry Potter fan? Did you see the Grimm in your coffee cup? You saw it in the friggin' bush? A real serious moment? Good one. It's good. Man, I wanna have Izzard play Harry Potter again. He doesn't seem to be lying. Security lady. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me a suspicious looking.
Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Oh, she's got some nerve. You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Powers request added to the court record for an attorney. Just hope this will get me past security, lady. Alright, let's try. Presento. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Hmm? Yeah, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. Now going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents.
50 cents was a lot of money back in the day. Guide map of global studios added to the court record. That's like one McChicken. I'm a McChicken. All right. Yeah. I guess we can just move on then. Would you rather eat M&Ms with M&M or spend 50 cents with 50 cents? No, not again. Sorry. M&M with M&M? I think I'd rather eat M&Ms with M&M. Though I don't really know what I would say to him. If it's just us eating M&Ms, I guess that's fine. Can I get the peanut butter ones? Hope he doesn't like hog all the peanut butter ones to himself. Ooh, look at that. Studio 1 entrance. Oh, it's Gumshoe.
Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault?
So I'm sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Did they just hang out like that all the time? So? Hey. If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Oh, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
Let's say he's a character, alright. You forgot sir. You should say sir. Check this place out. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. A key card! So this game runs Doom! It's possible. Yeah. Thanks for headbutting, Robody. I wonder if an Elgato Stream Deck could also run Doom. I'm sure it could. Right to Studio 1 and left to Studio 2. Yeah, I was thinking the statue had looked kind of busted, but I thought it might be... like it's supposed to be like that, but it is ripped over there. Proboscis Monkey? I do wonder if the new Nintendo Switch can run Doom. Bro, come on. It's... yeah. You think Twitch Plays Doom could work? Has anyone ever done that? Like, if Twitch could finish Pokemon somehow, I'm sure it's possible. And it's a shooting game. It's not... Pokemon, which has a lot of menus and battles. You go around and you shoot. Then again, they might die a lot, but I think it would still work out somehow.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too.
Oh, that tree, I see. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Speaking of the Nintendo Switch... oh god, why? There's a camera here.
That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number slate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Remember that time? Hey,
Peter!
Remember the time Tommy Wiseau did a miniseries with Machinima or IGN or some shit where he plays video games? I do remember that. I'm pretty sure he funded that on his own. Are you sure it was Machinima? He made his own friggin' channel.
He played Silent Hill 4 The Room, did he?
I do remember him. He held the controller in such a weird manner, I remember. Like,
well,
he never really...
I direct messaged you and said maybe I could do... Hey, pop, pop, pop. What?
Anyway, Tommy Wiseau. Silent Hill? Tommy Wiseau's Silent Hill 4 The Room. Oh, there it is. It was Machinima. Wait, did they take the channel down? Someone must have archived it. Tommy Wiseau versus Conan O'Brien. Final destination, no items. I wonder who would win. I think Conan would still win. Tommy Wiseau gaming channel. The Tommy Wiseau. No, it's still up. He only has 22,000 subscribers? Last episode was 6 years ago.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. That is cool thing. Awesome, alien. Oh, yes.
It's so weird seeing him play video games.
They hunt you. You have to be careful.
Gonna hunt you, just be careful.
Hunted by angry monkey.
Why
Thank you.
would this work in any period of time? Would this have worked in the 90s? I don't think so. Would this have worked in the 80s? In the 2000s? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm sitting here playing video games myself and I'm just thinking about it. We like how Tommy... Hey, Nano, how's it going? Worm... Oh, stacking the worms. I get it. Tommy Wiseau insists so much that he's from a country he's clearly not, and how he rarely shuts up about it. I know. I was gonna ask, do we even know where he's from? Dedication is formidable and even admirable. Yeah, I agree. I'm surprised no one actually... Did anyone even try to look it up, or were they scared because he has so much money? Let me present my lawyer badge. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal?
Real men show their PD badge, and that's that.
I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer? No. I'm not telling you. Oh. I'm not so sure about that. The badge is just an L. Nobody cares. Or no.
Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal?
Man. So how's your investigation going, detective?
Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please.
Right.
Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Oh, we actually got an autopsy report. An up-to-date one. Autopsy report added to the core record. Pobre inspector de mierda? Holy dance. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. Oh, I'm sorry. He told me to... He wrote this for me to read. Wait, are you calling Gumshoe a poop inspector? that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Just a funny quote I remember. What I think happened is someone was wearing the Steel Samurai outfit, and then they stabbed Jack Hammer with the spear, while Will Powers himself was just sleeping in his cabin without the costume on. Unless? No, there's no way, because... Wait, no. Maybe? I thought, maybe if he was sleeping in his cabin, he would then dress up as the Steel Samurai and then go to rehearsal. Unless rehearsal doesn't require the costume. I think only Silas can rival Inspector Gumshoe when it comes to how much his chest rises when breathing. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Huh. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. Huh? What? Someone used a sleep possession spell and controlled Will's body, causing him to sleepwalk and kill. You might be right. Mediums can possess people from beyond the grave. It is possible. And also, did I ever tell you guys? I used to sleepwalk as a kid. And one day I woke up in the morning or so without my pillow behind my head. Like I had no pillow under me. And I was wondering, wait, why? And I got up to the bathroom. And I went to maybe I went to get like a glass of water on the way. And then I saw the pillow next to the entryway to the house. Like at the doorway. Just lying on the floor there. He woke up. He woke up shouting, "Silent Hill! Silent Hill!" That's exactly what happened. Would you rank your favorite sleeping position on a tier list? I think it would be really simple. How many positions are there? I usually sleep on my back with my head elevated using 2 pillows because it's easier for me to breathe that way. Since my nose gets clogged easily due to dust and whatnot, or in the winter when I get a little sick. And that really helps. Besides that, I guess the classic fetal position, yeah. That's like 1 and 2. Air Sagat's kick is the most popular? Is that a sleeping position? What's... Is that supposed to be like one leg outside of the blanket? Tiger knee! Wait, tiger knee? How do you... It's like half a fetal position? Like with your knee raised? Tiger! Tiger! Discord, are you putting it there? Tiger knee position. It's pretty good. Yeah, you know, honestly, I see what you mean. Okay. Let me save this real quick and show this on screen. Download. It's not a bad position. It's pretty good. Also, I usually... Wizards don't sleep. You know why? Why? Sagadaki? Because I can get spell slots back on short rests. Oh. Oh, damn. You work with the spell slots? I'm so sorry. God, I hate the spell slot system. That's why I don't want to play a caster in D&D ever. Anyway, I would agree that having one leg outside the blanket is top tier. I usually do, but again, I said I usually just sleep on my back. Stupid fly! You hear wizard, you automatically go for like wizard. Wizard spell, Harry Potter. Same. Alohomora. I only have a spell slots when I want to. I can set my meta narrative nature to whatever makes the joke funnier. Damn, that's good. I'm jealous. Damn it.
Oh, I'm running out of mana. I shall drink an ether.
Wait, Merly, I thought you had spell slots.
No. Today we're doing MP.
What kind of evidence? Well, a photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? Did the camera up on a gate, pal?
You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no!
Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Like just the one. Funny, for someone with the hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
Do Final Fantasy spells on Thursdays. It's a Wednesday, so it's D&D today.
Really? Technically, Final Fantasy 1 did do like a spell slot system, so it could still be a Final Fantasy day today. Just Final Fantasy 1 specifically. Or the Pixel Remaster. Don't tell anyone I said this. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Would like to ask the employees here some questions. You'll think, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay, that's awesome. There's nothing else to talk about. Nothing to present. What if I just show him this? Okay. Let's move then. Haven't found out. Someone chicken jockey. Can't do that. You hate Minecraft. You can't do that. Not that I play much Minecraft myself. I've only played like a total of... Well, the amount of times I played Minecraft can be played on one hand. 2 of them were last year. HP Chicken Jockey. Yeah, that's the name. I never said I hated Minecraft. It's actually one of my favorite games. Is it? Where's your proof? I need evidence. But do you hate a Minecraft movie? That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Man, they're soft enough she doesn't need the teeth to chew them? Oh my god. She has teeth.
Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet?
Irk. She had to make my love harder than by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Dude, evidence. It has to be given to police, man. Oh my god. Can I show her this?
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. How do they even give security jumps to senior citizens? I don't know, dude, but they do. I worked at a place where a lot of the security guys were just like really senior citizens. I guess they accept anyone as long as they can just do a gun range. They did give 2 witnesses to the police this time. Oh, last time. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that?
I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with a detective himself.
These things are important, you know. Just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
What's the reason for suspicion?
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I've seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. A security camera got a good look at him, too. He's not the one that did it. I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Yeah, good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Hearing Hammer, I keep thinking of Iron Man 2. Wait, why? The guy, the enemy there was like a whip user. Wait, was there an Iron Hammer? Justin Hammer was also a guy in that movie. Justin Hammer? Let me see. Oh, that guy who was played by that guy. What's the actor's name again? Forgot about him. I remember the character. His name was Justin Hammer? Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell is really something. Where else have I seen him? Oh, he was in The Bad Guys. I want to watch that movie. The Bad Guys in Maraschino Ruby. Is that new? It is surprising. It is surprising they haven't done the Nova Corps or Nova himself. They did bring the Nova Corps to the Guardians of the Galaxy, but that's like the one time. That's it. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Automatic camera. But the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. Can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? And it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. Just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
The guy that auditioned for the new Superman got Lex Luthor instead. He auditioned for Superman? Honestly, what's the name of that guy? He did play, like the young Beast in the X-Men films. Which was, I think really wasn't a good fit for him. He just looks good with glasses. Yeah, in the prequel reboot. I don't know if it's a reboot, it's just a prequel. Nicholas Hoult, wanna be Superman? Yeah. You know who I liked as Lex Luthor? Batman v Superman Luthor. What's his name? Jesse Eisenberg. I really liked him. Yeah, I liked him as Luthor. I thought he played a really interesting modern take on him. Like, sure, are you HP insane? I don't really understand. This is like, I guess a personal take of mine. I don't really understand why people hate him that much. Like, if you're looking for a classic Luthor, then yeah, he's not him at all. He feels like more like it's the son of whoever Luthor was actually supposed to be. Yeah, megalomaniac Mark Zuckerberg. I really liked that. I thought that was really fun. And when he made that, he made a little, like this little saying about demons coming from above instead of from below, from hell. That was really, I really liked that. Like, it really stayed with me in that film, Batman v Superman. The only problem in him in the movie was that in the end he just kind of became a here, I can summon this thing against you now, and like I don't care about anything else anymore. I am now a shallow villain. That's the gut punch I got. Because he was really fun until the end of the second act, and then the final act they just beefed it. That's my beef with the movie. More Joker-ish than Lex. Yeah, sure. You could say that, I guess. Which Joker? Which Joker are you talking about? Heath Ledger-y? I don't know. I really liked him. Megalomaniac Mark Zuckerberg is the right wording for it, and I really enjoyed it. Here's Doomsday, who will kill Superman, then destroy the world. Maybe he just wanted the world to burn. I don't know. It doesn't really make much sense to me. I just thought there could be such more. There could be so much more. Well, that's what Joker wanted? Oh. Wait, which one? Summon. Oh, Ledger. Someone just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know if that was this Luthor's aim, though. I don't really remember what his aim was in the end. Lex Luthor just isn't like that. You didn't have the spite, the god complex, all that stuff. Eisenberg could have been good as Lex, but he was handed a bad script. I don't think I disagree with you on the god complex bit. I think he did have a god complex, but it was less apparent. Like, he did make references to demons and angels coming from different different areas, like I just said about that, like in the painting. And he did look down on people the same way that a person like that would. Agree to, yeah, I'm fine with disagreeing. It's not a problem. I just think it's like, I think it was like an interesting take and I enjoyed it. The only problem was the ending and like the no plan. He had a religious, not abusive dad. Yeah, that's what I remember. Move where to? Employee area. Can we go there? Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Powers' dressing room. Bam, Doomsday is in the movie now. Big nostalgia, my CGI slaves. Yeah. Such a shame. I really like the Batman of that film as well. I have not yet watched the Snyder cut. I'll watch it sometime, I guess, but it's like, what, 4 hours or so? Even more? It's like 2 movies, basically. I'll watch it at some point.
Release the Snyder cut.
I'll watch it eventually. I liked Ben Affleck as Batman too. I liked old Batman. I enjoyed it. I did read an article, I think a sort of interview with Ben Affleck where he said that people didn't like him being that old. Snyder Cut is dramatically different. There's like a way more action scenes near the end. Interesting. And Cyborg is way more important. I forgot Cyborg was there. Holy crap. I forgot about him completely. Despite being one of the only Batman that's okay with killing, he didn't kill Joker for years, but he was instantly okay with killing Superman. Was he okay with killing? He seemed to think, from what I remember, when he was in the Batcave looking at the Batman outfit that had a lot of ha-ha-has on it, I think it's more like a PTSD thing for him. Like, oh no, I did that. That's so bad. This sucks. He's more okay with being more violent. But Batman is always violent. Oh wait, I mean, not in the 60s, I guess. Not as much. I don't know. I think he's like a lot more violent, but I don't think he killed much. Oh wait, are you talking about him using miniguns? I forgot about that. I just remember that. It was Dix? Oh. Wait, so it wasn't the right guy that the Joker killed? Weird. Who's Jason? Oh, it's Robin. Those are 2 Robins that Batman had. Who's Damian? Another... He doesn't try to kill, but doesn't worry if it happens. Yeah, that's more like... I'm getting too old for this shit. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Let's see. Will Powers! There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Not even a plaque. It's not locked. Find something as a souvenir? What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. That's the murder weapon. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon. That's what I said. It's funny they never figure out how to do live action Robin. It is funny. They never did. They never did do it, huh? After the Tim Burton ones. No, I mean it's not after the Tim. I think you heard me say it already. After the Tim Burton ones, they never learned how to do it because they never made it likable. Unless you love Batman and Robin. Next, I listened to Batman and Robin is man. Is that the one where they had Ivy kiss Robin and ensnaring him? Wait, that's the one with Mr. Freeze? Is that the one with bad credit card? That's the one with a bad friggin' credit card? I don't know about. Did you see Flash? The movie? No, not yet. Oh, I heard they brought George Clooney Batman again. It's pretty interesting. Are they even gonna keep him on though? I wonder. They're just doing like a multiverse thing at this point, right? Yeah, multiversal guy. That's what I thought. Kind of like how they had the universe is dead. Okay. Kind of like Nicolas Cage being Superman without even knowing. It's James Gunn now. Well, okay. Wait, so they killed the whole universe with Batman v Superman happened? Or something? Peacemaker and Blue Beetle. Oh, I see. So, okay, yeah. Peacemaker, John Cena is doing well. He had his own show, which apparently was pretty good. And Blue Beetle... What happened with him? Oh, he got a movie. 2023. I did not watch that. Was it good? Blue Beetle was half decent. It's very Power Ranger like. Toku inspired. That's interesting. A 2023 movie that is tokusatsu inspired? Unironically? Even like the Power Rangers movie wasn't tokusatsu inspired. The one with Bryan Cranston in it. Cranston. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Why is it frosted? Cola, candy, chips, gum. Oh, it's so normal. Expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Kif. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you had a nice raid. Oh, yeah. Didn't you go to sleep earlier? Good morning. Or was that you? Wait, no, that was someone else. Oh, wait, was it you? Oh, it was you, I think. Samurai Soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Honestly, same. This must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? In JP would have been unagi bento or something. You just had an unagi bento. There's more T-bone. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. You know, a lot of people have been using motor-powered bicycles and scooters recently. Scooters? Is that what they're called? Yeah, scooters. Been a lot more popular. You have two at home? I don't have one. I just walk. I'm sorry. Do people cycle to get exercise? Nah, man. What's this? I have never ridden a bicycle, but have you ridden a broom? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo old Tokyo castle. Whoa, forklift. You guys are forklift certified, right? Really? Are you? Are you forklift? Are you Astral forklift certified? What? You just teleport? I mean, it is cooler, but rooms are fun. The middle grate on the drain here has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. If you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. If you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Yeah, I'd be using port keys. Damn, dude, you use port keys? What, does your dad enchant them for you or something? Forklift. It's expired? Aw. I'm not a kid. There's the grate. The grate that he used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. That means it was taken off. Someone used this to go and murder. Murderer, dude. He vented. I vented. Dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth. For his sake. You can't just commit perjury. A bag. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Wait, this does help. Wait, it's not just about the camera. People use their card keys, which are probably coded with each person's ID. This means that the lock, if you can read the lock's information, the lock's history, you can tell who went into the studio and killed Jack Hammer. Yeah, there's no music. It is kind of weird. I didn't mute it or anything. It's just not playing any music. Stop making up new rules. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. Honestly, same. How many stomachs does this girl have? Oh man, I also have 3 stomachs. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one for one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Are you saying she's wearing cosplay? You always have mirrors like these in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Despite everything, you're still spiky. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. That's the bed. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Oh my god, it's quite late. Oh, we have been doing this like 5 hours. Okay. I didn't realize we already 2 more hours passed. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. I guess that's everything in this room. We did get a card though. What about the rest? Absorbed into the world of old New Tokyo. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. Okay. I guess we can go back to the employee area. And back to the main gate. Let's have her check this card key. Can you tell me about this? No. Oh, isn't that a studio card key?
You better watch it. The scene of a murder is no place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that. Hand it over.
Shit, wait, no.
Look, I don't have a card key to the studio, see? I want to go pay my respects to Jack Hammer where he died.
Well, you'll just have to wait. Oh, okay. Whoa, I thought you almost took that. There's nothing to talk about. So maybe I'll present this evidence to Jack? Let's go to Jack. Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning. Right.
Look, pal, that camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers.
Let's ask him about that photograph then. Oh wait, that's to ask. He's in for questioning. Let's get pretty bored. I bet he makes funny faces at that camera. It's pretty funny. Smile for the camera. Can we talk to... anything to present? Hey detective, take a look at this.
What's that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't show him that, he'll confiscate it. Aw, I just wanted to show it off. Aw. We can't get a hold of the picture. What about the gate though? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Oh, So we can just go in using the card key. Awesome. It opened. Let's go. There's the body. I mean, crime scene. What is it? Real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Let's see. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Wait! There's no bloodstains, that's true. Isn't that weird? Oh, the costume absorbed most of it? Is it because it's like a game for up to a certain age? Hey look! That's the chair the director sits in. Always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl has more trouble than I thought. What's this? Maybe the true weapon is some sort of heat rod that cauterized the wound. Maybe you're right. It's possible. So welcome back to Ad Hell, everybody. We have ads. I welcome you. What should we talk about during ads, I wonder? This is no longer about Cerveza Cristal.
Cerveza Cristal.
Cerveza Cristal. It'd be funny to maybe have like an animation someday. It's just my hand reaching into a Cerveza Cristal. Just like in the funny Star Wars movies. Are you liking the dynamic? It's fun, I like it. I'll tell you what, I think what I'm looking for the most when I'm like reading something, like a book, a light novel or whatnot, is a dynamic between characters. And I'll give you a bit of a example to that. There's an isekai I just finished reading. Like it had 13 volumes, 13 was the last one. Mob Otome Isekai. The world of Otome games is tough for mobs. Light novel. And in that series, the main character often banters with his floating AI ball sidekick. And it's really funny to me. And it's really fun to read. And that's one of the main reasons I stuck just reading that series. I mean, it was interesting in general. It was fun to read, like in terms of what the stuff that was happening. But it advertised itself as a sort of... It's essentially a harem isekai. But there's a main dynamic of the main character and his robot sidekick, which is like the funnest to read rather than the relationship with the girls. quite interesting. There's another series I read which is for similar reasons. I forgot which one though. I guess I'll just get reminded later. Oh, no, I remember. We talked about it in the past. I talked about just a boy and his robot. Exactly. Yeah. There's another series like that that I think is not very popular. I think nobody's talking about it. Though it is supposed to get an anime soon. It's called Magical Explorer. Nier has something like that with a floating book. Ah, that's the one that's voice acted by DC Douglas, I believe, right? Or is that the one in Nier? Or did he voice act both of them? Liam O'Brien, oh. Anyway, at Magical Explorer, it's also sort of isekai into an eroge world. But the dynamic, which is the most fun to read there, is between the main character and not pictured the angel maid he discovers sometime around, I think, the end of the first book or the beginning of the second volume. It's literally just a comedy duo. And it's really fun. So it's so fun to read. It's really funny. I don't know. I think I already told you guys, but I you know how I take screenshots of games sometimes? I also take screenshots from the books that I read. Either digital or with my, I don't know, phone camera. I snap photos of moments I like. He's insane! He's taking screenshots from a book? Who does that? I do that. I did that with the Resident Evil book too. Oh man, my throat kind of hurts a little bit. I should probably get some more tea or something. What to do. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a lot more tea, okay? Be right back. Oh, we already had an ad like 20 minutes ago. Well, that's fine. Guess for these types of streams, you need like 2.5 liters of honey liquids. Oh, what did I put on the screen? I'll be right back. I'll leave this music going on. Sure. No, it's not the right music. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. This thing on. So for taking long, also went to the bathroom. But I'm back. Did I take 10 minutes? Damn. Well, it was needed, so. Please understand. Where am I? I'm back here. Welcome back to the stage of history. I got some more green tea this time. Oh, there's a Be Right Back on my face. How was the piss? Good. Thank you for asking. Wait, where's... You took Robuddy? Oh, he's back. Okay. Manhandling Robuddy like this. Only I can do that. Be right back. There it is. Finally. I got some green tea this time. Well, green jasmine tea. I guess I'll take it a little more easy. Because I am feeling a little bit of strain going on. Audio? There. That's reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, I guess you guys might have seen that. Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? The lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Yeah, that makes sense. Tracks for her. A ladder! That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. Is this some... like, things being step things? And being judged for it? Interesting. Well, I'm gonna be seeing it more in the future then. Don't touch it. Every time a ladder shows up in an Ace Attorney game, there's this discussion. That's funny. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Don't hold it. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, God. Eh? Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here.
I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? You never heard a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry, leave it to us. Interesting. What else is here? Is there anything else here? Lighting equipment. Look at that camera. Oh wait, we already saw that. What would you say it is? A ladder or step ladder? Well, obviously it is a step ladder. I suppose the more trapezical shape and the shorter length, make it that way. Then again, the step ladders can also be... Ah, no, it's because it has steps on it. That's the whole point. I've seen maintenance guys that work with those. But it is just a ladder. I mean, a ladder's a ladder. Does it matter? Don't all ladders have those steps? I mean, not exactly. It's more like a step in the shape of a step, if that makes sense. Like stairs. It's like it has stairs on itself. Kinda. While a regular ladder will have just, you know, a single, not comfortable as much thing to step on. Like a pipe thingy of sort. Steps are more like steppy ones. They have more room for your leg. Or for your foot, rather. I'm assuming. That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Okay, let's talk to the lady. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
The only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studio's isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through an action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else.
The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place.
Whoa. Two big guys.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room.
Aww.
But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl would do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the one... He has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yeah, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through.
I was the only assistant here that day.
I have a feeling it was someone
from outside. Outside? Really? By the way, I have never seen this character. Like, I've been seeing a lot of Phoenix Wright memes and stuff along the years, but I've never seen this this character. Nor did I see anything from this case, I think. Most characters are case exclusive. Interesting. I guess some characters just get more memed or more thought about, like the clown woman. Some leave more of an impression. If someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. Lawyer badge. Any thoughts about this?
Sorry, I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet.
It's not even related. Man.
What? You're still here?
Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. Assistance claim.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Eek!
Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spicy head cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
You're just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Oh no.
She's not even a full-time employee. All you younguns are like that nowadays, running your mouth tomorrow saying this and that. Why?
Oh my god. She left. Well, Nick? This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Yep. Computer! Let's examine the computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah, of course. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Which one was... Oh my god, they're all... 307 was it? 703? Can't remember. 370. 07. 370. Entered. Nothing happened. I got the number wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna check it. I forgot which number it was. SD307. Ah, that was my first choice. Got it. Okay. Maybe. Try it, and 3:07. 1 p.m. ST 3:07. I could have. I didn't want to. It printed it out. That's supposed to be Steel Samurai. I knew it. It was costumed. How is this a picture of Will Powers? He's the one who always wears that suit. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. But isn't he... Those pants, aren't they too short? I mean, too long? I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Yeah, because it's inconclusive. Something's written on the back. It's 2 p.m. And it's photo 2. That's the only one in the computer. Taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Put that security lady in her place with us. Right, we'll put her in her place. That's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Like, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for the day? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'll be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Okay. I guess we can stop here for the day. This is just about 6 hours. Give or take. I guess a little less. Since we did some other stuff. But I should probably stop here. Yeah, pretty good progress. Also, I still had a great time. And my throat is not too shot. Let's see. Who are we rating? Stop, you still have voice. Yeah. Doom with Bloom. There's all sorts of people. Wait, there are DLC cases? In the Ace Attorney trilogy? It's recommended me a lot of people that are playing Ace Attorney right now. I think I'll rate something else. What have we got here? Scab is playing Zomboid. PS version of Ace Attorney added an extra case that used touchscreen. Wow, that's cool. Interesting. Oh, there's Pumpkin Synth. She's playing Resident Evil 8. Or we can just do Scab. Unless you guys have any recommendation. I'm following way too many people. Oh, Zep is playing Monster Hunter? With someone? Okay. There's an artist I've been following that is doing rigging right now. I don't know if you want to watch that. Let's just do Scab. Scab is fun to watch, I guess. All right. Okay, DK. What's that? Is that someone? No, okay. No, it's just you saying okay, DK. All right. So thank you guys all for watching. It was a lot of fun today. Ace Attorney is really fun. I really like this game. So I will be playing probably through all of them. So it gives us a lot of stuff to play through. Honestly, I really like it. Yeah, I do like adventure games and point and click games, and this is like just the right combination between these. Yeah. Also, I like to read the character dialogue, so I do like voice acting stuff. So it's just exactly what I've been looking for, I suppose. Yeah, I've been looking forward to something like this. There's some indie game stuff that are similar, which I have an eye on. So maybe we'll do those in the future as well. And if not, we have plenty of Ace Attorney stuff to do anyway. Right. So I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'll probably do maybe Friday night. I haven't put out a schedule, but we'll probably do this Friday night. Hero Thursday content. All right. Oh wait, raid message. Oh shit. No time. Just use this classic.
Good thing the raid stopped me. Hello, Raiders. I'm Scab. Welcome back to PLC YouTuber Idol. It's over, bro. It's the Ace raid message. God damn it. Motherfucker. I like shooting games, vehicle combat games, any games that just gotta have fun time. Hope you guys had a lovely stream. I wonder what you guys are doing. Right now we're playing Zomboid. We just gotta drive around aimlessly. In my battle bus. Kind of just look for loot, look for babes. Pick up some babes and look some rotation babes. That's what I want to do. Oh, it's going, it's going. It goes, it goes, it goes, guillotine. In the words of MC Wright.